Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Also, I remembered everything but to actually change my source. Alright, there we go. Alright, howdy howdy, everyone. Welcome back to, well, actually, no. Welcome to, Factorio. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Um, hmm. But point being, welcome to not just Factorio, but, as you can see, Space Age. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Got cranes. And, like, bugs. But one thing that I am trying to find, oh, is that option not available in, uh, unless you're running the server? I don't know. I might have to see if there's some like hidden heading setting not here that I can tweak to make saving work better. But we're gonna hit record replay. Hopefully that doesn't make everything awful. I did look a teensy bit at some of this because you know you can hover over it and see some of the stuff. I had considered changing the evolution factors. But you know what? We're gonna play it hard. We're gonna not hard. Well, we're gonna play it default. Let's see. Yeah, this time it's the Industrial Revolution to space instead of capitalism. Arguably almost kind of the same things, except except instead of paying me, they're paying me in land, and by they, well, I mean lovely folks like this. Oh, I'm also paying them in energy beamed directly to them, and also steel and lead. So I am paying them quite a bit, actually. All right. Ooh, that's a good question. Should I keep Purple Cat or just go for the Factorian music? You know what? We'll There. Now it's only faintly audible. Alright, so here we go. Another crash, another something, I don't know. Welcome to Factorio's Space Age Freeplay. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourselves from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. And yeah, I guess I technically could have Factorio play in the left ear and... Yeah. Okay. Oh, fun. Spaceship. Broken. That's fun. Okay. So we scoop up the flaming wreckage. That spider nest is a little closer than I'd like, but all right. Oh, they already gave me a stone furnace. All right, cool. So all my patches are to the south. Oh, poor Blade. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Poor Blade Wolf. Is it just Dyson Sphere program just not going well, super well for you? Oh yeah, that's right. Just Wolf. I don't remember things. Apologies. Alright. And now, instead of doing what is probably the most sensible thing, I'm just going to set up a simple two-way coal snake. And then continue to mine iron ore by hand, like an idiot. Oh, what the? It automatically... Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, it switched to this because it was, yeah, okay. Have you considered not suffering? Sit back, relax, and don't let the factory grow. Yeah. I mean, that's technically an option. But why would you do that when instead you can just let the factory grow? Alright. Currently just doing math. Oh, I see. Are you like fully planning out the base and everything in Dyson Sphere program? Because I don't know. That does seem like it is just generally a bit of a mistake in the early game. No. All right. We'll do that. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, to an extent, you are kind of pre-planning stuff. Which you don't really need to do. You know, there is absolutely nothing wrong with, you know, letting your base build up a little bit before you start, you know, doing more planning. But I guess if that's what you want to do, you want to specifically start by trying to hit those targets. Yeah, okay. I can't like pick these researches because they're being automatically handled because stuff. Yeah, literally just want the 1 point. Okay, you want the 1.1 per second so that you can start yoinking it. That does make perfect sense. All right. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. There's just a worm there. Ah, electronics finished. I now have access to labs and inserters and small electric poles. But sadly, that's still gonna be a minute because I still need to get steam power, which, and I'm also looks like my lake is to the north and all my ore is to the south, so I need to go find some trees that I can sacrifice. I don't know if this is a thing in vanilla or if it's part of alien biomes. But like dead, and especially like trees that are dead and laying on the ground, are worth less. Worth less pollution absorption. So they'd be pretty, you know, they're pretty good ones to go for. Alright, so steam power finished. Of course, I now need to craft myself a lab and get automation packs. What is this? Make copper wire. Oh yeah, that's right. The free cable, basically the free cable mod has been integrated. Funny YouTube video title, Wings of Fire memes that made Darkstalker come back to life. At some point, I'll probably end up reading those. Okay. Oh, I'm one short. There we go. Oh yeah, can't I actually, like, scoop up the pieces of the ship? I'm also seeing these diamonds. If I recall correctly, that's like the quality indicator on them. Either way. Okay, darn. Oh, well, alright. This one had an iron plate still in it that I forgot to loot, so alright. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, so I imagine, like, if I put one here, I couldn't then put one right next to it. Alright, fair enough. Do I really want to leave all my stuff up there? Well, if I leave all my stuff up there, then I just have to belt coal up here, and then... Yeah, okay. That's easy choice, I suppose. I mean, I will bring it down a little ways. Oh, this wasn't nearly as far away as I was worried about. Cool. Me when my mouse goes to sleep while I'm not looing. I see. Ah. Oh, looking. Okay. Not not looing. I'm like, wasn't quite sure what you meant by that one. Alright, so we'll craft a big underground as the starting connection. But yeah, that's right, fluids are now just instantaneous. Ah, okay. So that wasn't a response to stuff, that was just what was being said. A lot of options. Well, let's turn on alt mode. There we go. Okay. Grab some copper cable. Oh wow. Pollution's already starting to kick up. I just discovered the macro buttons on your mouse and keyboard activate the macro layers on all devices, not just the one it's pressed on. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's just because, you know, they share a thing. Okay, yeah, so I can hold the button on my keyboard and use the macros on my mouse and vice versa. Interesting. Are they the same manufacturer then, I imagine? I'd imagine so, yeah. There we go. Ah, the manufacturer no longer exists. Oh, that's a shame. Hmm. Turtle Beach closed them down out of the blue one day. Ah, okay. Dang. Alright. So let's get the circuits that we'll need. Actually, I guess arguably it might be worth building another burner miner drill, but I don't know, I also just kind of don't want to do that. We'll just wait until we can get the more eco-friendly drills. Oh yeah, that's right. All of these are unset because before I started, I told Factorio to delete all achievements. So, anytime we get an achievement, it will just show up. Oh, yeah, already failed Lazy Bastard, because that one's a, yeah, you do have to do that real fast. Okay, well, that's good to know. A really good time is 100 hours. A great time is 40. So, oof. You know what? If I had offsets... the drill... No, never mind. Construction surface conditions. Greater than or equal to 10 hectopascals? That's a weird unit. Assuming that that is what that is. Alright, let's lab it up. Automation science packs acquired. Oh, wow. A lot more packs. Okay, what to work on first? Well, electric drills. It is probably the biggest. Which is going to be 25. Any for cheaper? I mean, automation's real cheap. Alright, automate. Oh. Huh. Research queue is on by default. Yeah, I know hectopascal is a real one. Ah, steam power. Start producing electric power by steam engine. Oh, it's equal to 100 pascals. Okay, so 10 hectopascals is 1 kilopascal. Alright. Oh yeah, I won't have disco science. So I'm doing this one unmodded. Although at the very least I don't need like a recipe book or anything. Love of. Thank you, OBS. Just make sure I'm clicked away from that. Yeah, literally it disappeared because I happened to swing my mouse a little too far, and it ended up hovering over the window thing. In fact, here, let's do that. So I changed the source, and so yeah. I guess not technically OBS's fault. Kind of my fault for swinging my mouse way too far. But hey, we're starting to build up our science. Oh wow, and that one piece of coal is lasting a real long time. Cool. Okay, and then I think I'll need to craft one more automation science pack. Something like that, yeah. Okay, cool. How's the pollution? Pollution's actually fine. This area is pretty heavily wooded, though there is a pollution path that will easily go just right here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that nest. That's definitely gonna have to be the first one I take out. This one is fine. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Research with automation. Cool. And then... Oh. Of course, I don't have enough to actually build the assembling machine. Takes 5 iron gear wheels, which I can do. And then the rest is just waiting on iron plates. Awesome. Automate this. Okay. There. Now that crafts, what, half as fast? Yeah, half as fast. Alright. So now what? I mean, we gotta get that electric mining drill. Because I don't want to craft any more burner drills than I have to. And, I can't upcraft with the burner drills. I recall that there is a new system. Oh goodness, advanced interaction. Oh, maybe tools. Factoripedia. There we go. Boop. Oh, okay, there is a recycling recipe now. Huh. There's like a new recycler. Cool. Well, alright. We're just gonna rip that up real fast. There we go, double the iron. At the cost of no more copper, but that's okay. I'm not needing copper. Oh, can't be rotated. Darn. Actually, how fast is this crafting? Crafting 0.1 per second. Okay, so it's a 5-second nominal crafting time, but it's taking 10 seconds for this, which is exactly as long as the lab takes. Okay. Let's actually just get an inserter. There. I researched automation. I should be making use of automation, darn it. Oh, this is nice, though. I'm building up supplies. Although I am now, probably hitting this a bit much more. Did I ever tell you how much I despise DSP's community? Fair enough. I don't think I've ever really interacted with it, but I guess from the sounds of it, that might be a good thing. No, it is 1-1, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. So I'll definitely be able to get the electric mining drill, which takes, only 3 circuits. Well, if I craft one more then we'll be able to craft 2 of them. And I guess that now means that I no longer need copper on hand. Actually, oh, really? They were pulling that kind of elitist gatekeeping on you? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's just awful to hear. But some people are just like that. Alright. Actually, what is this recycler? Oh. Okay, well, I need to go to space before I can recycle. I can only recycle on other planets. Okay, so that's enough for 18 more science packs, which will be enough to finish this. Oh. Okay, you ran out. There we go. Get me another 86 pieces. Also, the music frequency is a lot less than I thought. Oh. That explains a lot. My sound was apparently still turned off. I guess I turned it off at some point and just never got around to turning it back on. Wild. Yeah. I mean, I can't blame you. Like, it'd be one thing to be like, hey, I'd be careful about doing that. That's gonna tank your UPS. Like, I would highly recommend trying something else. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, and, like, these dead gray trunks basically provide no pollution protections, so I don't have to worry about that. Also, bunch of free coal. Perfect. Alright, what'll I research after this? Good question. Logistics? Or military? Nah, I shouldn't need underground belts for a hot minute. There we go, craft not 1, but 2 electric mining drills. Alright. So now we're gonna kind of rework this area a little bit. I don't have any belts. Probably should have thought about that one first. There we go. Alright, let's just go ahead and craft 10 stone furnaces. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then for my second magic trick, drill, I'm gonna put it there. But I need to get some more iron to build the belts that'll feed it. Oh, and the inserters. Ah. Okay, so it turns out I was a little off. Alright. So now there's copper and iron. Oh, nice. Building just a good bit of backlog, essentially. Ah, yeah, because military takes 15, and I'm crafting one every 10 seconds. Alright, cool. Next up, get an assembly machine 1 for making gears. I tire of it. Okay. I'm remembering the ratio right? Okay, 0.5 per second, 0.31, 0.31. Ah, that's right. It's 2 drills will feed 3 furnaces. Pretty close. Because 0.31 times 3 is pretty close to 1. And these produce 0.5. So, okay. Oh, well, there's military research, I suppose. Oh, yes. Let's make sure, let's research the technology of bitrate preservation. Shotgun. But no. I do have things to craft first. I can't go straight to the shotgun. Produced a cursed hop. As in, like, doing a little hop with the conveyor belts, or do you mean something even, like, more wild? Okay, so like the conveyor belts are hopping. Ooh, I like the new graphic for the ghost. There we go. Yeah, the verticality gets wild, especially once you get some research into Dyson Sphere program. Holy cow, you could just do some incredibly weird, janky, and just cursed things. Alright, make sure I can keep my research going. Pollution's actually still doing okay for now. Okay, and then we're gonna be moving, oh, yeah, add. I need to figure out some overlay stuff. So that basically I can see more easily when an ad's about to kick in. Ad's over already. Interesting. The ad break is still ongoing, though. Yes, fuck so. There are ads. For the people who haven't gotten around to subscribing to me, which, you know, the button is right there. But nah. Alright, lamp. I don't know, what do I want? Oh, goodness, gun turrets. Okay, that one might actually have been even more important than lamps, but we have a lamp now. I don't remember the reach of the lamp, so I wonder how, if that'll be usable and visible and stuff. Okay, another assembly machine, I suppose? This one we're just gonna kind of do in a bit of a weird, lazy way. Just so that I can get some free cable for working on my stuff. There we go. Now I no longer at least have to craft the cable, so it'll be a bit easier to craft electronic circuits as I need them. Okay, this one iron mine ain't cutting it. Let's get more. I just need two more plates. Yeah. Oh, shoot, and then 2 more plates. Because I forget that I do actually need to make the electronic circuits. And actually, Actually, I should... I mean, that's gross, but alright. That'll at least work for a little bit. Alright, so that'll keep both of those going at full speed. Which, there we go. There's all the belts taken care of. I just need some inserters. Oh, of course. There. Now, at the very least, we're able to smelt all the ore, and then I can... Actually, it might even just be best to not snag that right away. That way, this can suck up all that it needs. Alright. So we'll let that empty out to finish off the gun turret research. And then... I don't know if I really need walls quite yet. Parakeets? Steel? Steel's kind of nice for things, but I don't need it. We'll get logistics. I feel like that's probably going to be one of my next, most immediately helpful ones. Alright. Oh, yeah. So, now we've got that going. Oh, yeah, 18 plates. And a whole bunch of gears that I can steal later. Alright. Alright, research is a lot more automated now. There we go, just handcraft a whole bunch of circuits, and then I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. We'll get 5 inserters, because inserters are awesome. Get another assembling machine. Actually. Ooh. On one hand, I really do just want more iron. And on the other hand, I don't know if our pollution and whatnot can handle it, especially because probably one of the next most sensible spots to put them would be right here. Which also means I'd have to chop these trees down. There we go. Well, I'm doing it. I need iron. I need so much iron. It's silly. Okay, so I put one there. Cool. Now I've got another drill's worth of iron going. Huh. Wait, 0.31 per second, 0.31 per second, 0.31 per second. Oh, that's right. It's a little bit less than 1, so so the drills are going ever so slightly faster. Carry on. Okay. We're gonna do it like that, just because I like it. I like it when the belts get balanced like that. That's all that really matters in life, isn't it? All right. Oh yeah, and this has just been going, because I dumped in a whole bunch of copper. Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh, I should finish, this. Cool. Alright, so that should be our iron taken care of in the short term. Oh no, that worm is absorbing pollution, except I don't think it does. I don't think worms absorb pollution, only the nests. Point being, either way, regardless of whether or not that worm is absorbing pollution, it's not going to be able to do a darn thing. As long as I don't go over there. If I walk over there and T-pose in front of it to assert dominance, then there are a couple things that it can do. It might be a problem. Okay, let's increase our electrical capacity. And we might be getting to the point where I actually need to move the, set up a proper coal drill. Alright, and then unfortunately that died. Oh, of course. But I could just move it there, and we're good. Alright, so there's logistics. Let's, radars, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, radars. Radars. I'm having an alternate universe Tim Curry event. I'm going to the one place that capitalism has finally spread to, outer space. Alright, to be honest, my next automation target, I want belts. I want belts. I want a lot of belts. While I'm thinking about things, though, let's, get the shotgun. Okay, so belts are just simply a gear and a plate. So I guess, if I put this here, I'll have to, squiggle the belt around a little bit, but... Imagine how weird it would be. Someone is sleeping completely normally, then the exact moment they wake up, so much memory just instantly appears in their brain. But trying to read their mind in real time would be like opening a zip bomb. I suppose. There is some oddity to it. Alright. Belts. There we go. Alright, so now I've got belts, and while I was crafting, I now have a shotgun. It's no machine gun, but, I mean, I'm hardly John McClane, so it all works out. Go, just quickly refill those furnaces. Oh, there we go. We got belts. Oh, of course, I don't have any. Ah, I never seem to have any of those. Alright, so one there, one there. That inserter should still behave correctly. Yep, it does. Oh, yeah, forgot. I don't have, that already taken care of, but now we've got that, at least. Although it is also occurring to me that I'm a little bit silly, and that I should have been setting up that electric drill ages ago. Oh, yeah. Let's, get you slotted in. It's just so weird, I have got supplies now. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. I forgot that you might still be talking about Wings of Fire fanfiction. Bioradar, craft a radar. All right. Radar. Oh wow, nice. Nice big square. Cool. And then that'll also just start, slowly mapping crap out for me. Which also means I'm retiring the coal snake. Okay. Okay, furnaces aren't quite full, but you know what? That's fine. I don't care enough. Let's get these circuits taken care of. No, I want these. There we go. Pseudo-automated stuff. Oh yeah. I guess we'll finally get into stone walls, then repair packs, fast inserters, and then finally steel. Oh, heavy armor's nice. Forget about that. The steel axe is, task. And then the Logipacks. Cool. So now I've got that. Alright. Supplies. Oh my goodness, I love supplies. I don't know why I'm getting just so excited about this. Okay, ooh, boxer belt. Just belt. Alright, and then two autocraft inserters, that is iron gear wheels, iron plates, and the electronic circuits. Right. Alright, well. Actually, you know what? This is a really good time to bust out the underground. Right. And so... do something light tweaking. There we go. Exactly. I guess it probably should be relatively concerning that it's a near universal truth that people just don't really want to be at school. But, I don't know, whatever. Alright. Yeah, so now we could start crafting walls if only we had some stone bricks. Okay, you know what? I don't like the thought of doing it that way. Do is I'll rip all those off the belt. Nope, nope. There. Now gears go on the left side, and then so I can just ram copper plates on the right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so. Pollution check. Pollution's fine. And it looks like once I deal with these first few biters, I shouldn't have to worry about any biters for a good little while. Alright. Awesome. There you go. We'll just kind of siphon back. Oh, yes. Speaking of back, let's get at least a couple more lamps going. There. Now you can actually see, you know, everything with the mines, but whatever. Let's improve that. Oh, there we go. Labs aren't super visible, but you know what? That I guess that's fine. I can live with that. There we go. Look at this boiler. You want to know how silly this boiler is? I could take this away, and then wait for it to run out of water. It's still full somehow? What? What? Why is it not, using up water? What? Is it still, like, considering itself part of it or something? Part of the network? What if I rip that out? Alright. Okay, there's no more water network. Well, yeah, still has steam maker, but if you look on the right, there we go. Okay, it's finally starting to run low on water. I guess it just has like an extra water buffer or something, because it was saying, you know, consumption 3.5 out of 6, but that bar was just not going down. So I guess it just has like an extra buffer that I didn't know about. Yeah, an input buffer on top of the already existing 200 water buffer. Oh, that's the tank as opposed to the buffer, I guess. Still. Anyway, the thing I wanted to point out, this is about to run out of water. Okay? It is now a hot, dry boiler. I just dumped water into it. while standing next to it. I like to think I'm sitting on it. For those of you that know your real-life boilers, there's a high probability that that would have killed me right there. Steam explosions are nasty things. It is nice, though, having the factory in a spot where I could afford to goof around like that for an extended period of time. Actually, you know what? Box. But limited box. I don't want that many. There we go. Ah, thank you for the follow maker. Or I wonder, is there supposed to be some extra... Actually, I don't need nearly that many belts. Because these things stack to, what, 100? So, yeah, being able to store 200 in a box should be more than fine for me. Alright. Alright, yeah, you know what, we'll just let the buffer do what it wants, and then hopefully we'll get steel pressing and heavy armor. And then I'll go knock over that nest. In the meantime, I guess what I can do, because I can... I'm gonna go fight this worm. I don't want any red on the map. Yeah, nerd. Eh? Oh! That's funny. Little Johnny. But unfortunately, Johnny might have actually got... Well, I don't know. I don't know if Johnny would have been able to hit anything in the, on the mine. I guess to an extent that could have been funny to just have him as a mascot. Yep, okay, the pollution's building up, so we will start getting attacks in a little bit here. Tab is remote view, but M is remote view. Oh, that's right. Oh, now I'm remembering some of the things I didn't like. For one, they changed it so consumables, like fish and grenades, are no longer right-click. Or, they're no longer left-click. They're right-click. Yeah. That could easily put you in a situation where... Oh, freshness. Huh. Weird. But yeah. So if you're used to the old system for that, you will have a very, very bad time the first time you try to go to use a grenade or a fish to, you know, save your life. But another thing, I don't remember... Okay, it's C. But then what is, shoot at thing? Is it shift space? Yeah, okay. Okay. 2 worms? No, just 1 worm, it looks like. 1 worm and a bunch of biters. It's okay. We'll get a replacement Johnny. It'll be better than the last one. If only I had if only I had text plates, but you know, kind of can't have mods. All right. Let's get a couple assembly machines going. Because I'm gonna want 2? No, I'm probably gonna want 4. So if I recall correctly, green science takes twice as long to craft. 6-second natural crafting time as opposed to the 5-second natural crafting time. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just because that would just immediately fire at, at whatever, I guess. Especially for rocket launchers, because, like, a pistol, that doesn't work, but shotguns, and I think rocket launchers, I think flamethrowers. I think it's just the submachine gun and the pistol that that won't fire with just space, which I guess might be partly why I removed it. Oh, it was a nuke launcher. Is that a new thing? I mean, you might mean rocket launcher, I guess. I don't know. Alright, don't mind the fact that I totally just shot those trees. They'll heal. Yeah. That was kind of more what I was testing. What I was checking for. Okay. So I guess I'll just go for two Science Pack 2 assemblers. How do I want to handle this? Because they'll put on the right side, which is going to be the top. And I'd like to get that converted down to the bottom. I do this? No. I do this. Huh. Wild. Alright, that'll work. Okay. There. Okay, now I have access to the fast inserters. There we go. Alright. I like how I'm setting up so much for freaking green science. I'm not even close to researching it yet. But I'm doing it anyway, I guess. Alright. Some machines are taken care of. Now what? Okay, so I've got a supply of gears here, but to be honest, I should really be expanding that. Actually, can I? No, I can't fit this. Darn. There we go. Oh, this is cursed. I like it. I like it, though. Alright. Okay, red. Ta-da! Oh, then it occurs to me that it'll be a little hard to... unless I do this. Box. Limit to 1 slot, because 50 inserters is still a massive amount. Ta-da! Alright, so now we'll just be capable of automatically producing green science once we unlock it. I guess maybe a little wasteful that I did all that prep work, immediately. Oh, wow. Good thing I slapped down that second engine. Might have to set up another branch. Alright. Okay, refueled all my furnaces. Okay, so maybe I won't. Maybe I can get away with just building another thingy. We. Alright, so now let's run up here real fast. Alright, doubled our power capacity, although I don't quite know if this coal drill here will be enough to keep up. So we're gonna give it a friend. There we go. Bare minimum effort. Okay, nice. I've got inserters, I've got belts. Life is good to start with. What is our timeline at? Call it stream. Oh nice, we're not even an hour in. Okay, so steel plates, and then we can also make steel chests. I feel like being lazy. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I technically could have made light armor at any point, but again, what's the point if I can upgrade to heavy armor and there's no upcraft? Granted, you could argue the same about modular armor, but I am planning to go into combat. Oh, there's no upcrafting anything. Oh, well, okay. The final tier does take a power armor Mark II. Oh, yeah. Also, while I'm at it, boop, turn down the green, turn down the red. Bring it up just a little bit. Foibled. Alright, we're good to go now. Just gotta wait for heavy armor, and then I'll go knock over a nest. Okay, there is that one, which also has a fairly clear path. Darn. Nice. How many do I need? 50 steel plates. Oh, and 100 copper. Yeah, that's easy enough. Alright. Oh, yeah. We'll, throw down a... Oh, man, I was off by one. Throw down a little thing here. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what I really want to do with that area. I'm just setting this up, really. And now we have a stone mine. That, once I get some coal down there, we'll be able to start making some stone bricks, too. Hopefully by the time that's done, the heavy armor research is ready so that I can go knock over that nest. Oh. After refilling everything, I'm only down to 33. But that's okay. I've got fish. Because I'm lazy, I'm going to do it like that. It means that we're not really earning a whole lot of stone, which will mainly be a problem. Holmium solution. Yeah, okay, I can tell Arundel's been here. But anyway, so landfill, foundation, stone furnaces. What can I make out of stone furnaces? Mainly boilers. Okay. Boilers and burner drills, but I don't plan to do anything but that. Okay. There's this heating tower. Neat. Okay, so looks like raw stone is not going to be super helpful. I mean, I will want lots of it for rails. Oh, and I guess some for landfill and whatever this foundation is. That's probably going to be helpful. But I shouldn't need it for a little while. Thinking of... Okay, 50 steel plates out of it, and I have 15. Nice. Oh, I should totally get that put in place. So we'll use a magic spell. Urskasaw. Science channel. Well, yeah. Sometimes just genuinely, it is so much easier to explain science if you can use magic to hide, to hide a little bit. Or you can do fun thought experiments, too. Oh, goodness. I only had one pulling the copper wire out. Alright, so we'll just take a quick sip here. Alright. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to scale up a little more, scaling up my research capabilities wouldn't be too bad an idea. So let's do it. Really easy spot for me to put another lab down. There we go. My science capabilities are doubled. What, so you can research better technologies? No. So that I can research bad technologies faster. I would have zoomed in more. Wow, I forgot that I had a camera mod in my other mod pack. Yeah. Yeah, because a magic spell would be a lot better than the alternatives, because the main issue with the alternatives is if you were to make it slow down instantaneously, then the moon would basically explode. And the alternative would be basically, attaching massive rocket engines and shipping ridiculous amounts of fuel up there to slowly slow it down. And hope that works. Really? Well, I wonder why that kind of like planetary thruster thing wouldn't work. It'd just be, absurdly little force. Unless that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. It doesn't work in the sense of the moon has so much inertia that overcoming it with rockets is just awful. And not like, yeah. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this is a 30-second research. Ouch. So now it's basically down to a 15-second research, which is still enough for one assembler to keep up with. Yeah. If you really wanted to put it in more axiomatic terms, more scientific terms, you could basically just declare it an axiom that the moon has that the moon has just done that. It's basically the science equivalent of casting a spell. Which, fun fact, there are actually a couple different axioms that we just rely on for standard math. And that's just because it's really, really hard to prove them, but also they make all of math work, more or less. Oh, that's even funnier as a quote. Looks like nothing short of magic will make the moon fall, so we'll use a magic spell. I mean, hey, if you've got the tool, might as well. Alright. Oh yeah. How's our steel doing? We're up to 34. Okay, so it looks like I won't actually have enough steel. But that's actually going to be my limiting factor. My goodness. Here, you know what? I'm just going to do a little that. There. A little bit of a paved path. So, whopping 30% faster. Actually, do I still have that setting changed? I don't. Oh, I do. Oh, goodness. It's just that holding control is bound to something else as well. Alright, I'm just gonna unset that. I changed that a little while ago, but... I don't know what it's called. Okay, well, it's not part of the quick bar. Tools, maybe? Nope. Definitely not a panel. Maybe miscellaneous? Disconnect train, connect train, select previous mod. Okay. Not the editor, not a debug. Probably not part of my inventory, or definitely not crafting. Okay. Larger tile building area and smaller tile building area. So since control now breaks everything, those were the only two keys that I've changed. Alright. Because, yeah, normally it is plus and minus on the numpad. But one of the last times that I did Factorio streaming, I was doing C-block, and someone's like, just bind it to control scroll. But, that just doesn't really work. Alright. Heavy armor, blueprint acquired, I guess. Actually, would it be worth putting a radar down here? Let me scout out more of the southwest, I guess. I mean, if I've got the power, might as well. I can just turn that... I can just remove it later if I have to. Yeah. Gives me a bit more radar coverage, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So after that, after I unlock logistics science packs, military 2, and start making piercing rounds and grenades. Steel furnaces. Yeah, crap. A whole lot of bunch of stuff that's gonna require steel. I mean, I will take that. And I guess engines. Wait, oh, that's right. Cars also take logistics, too. Alright. Awesome. There we go. Well, we'll just do a little bit of that. Just so that I can get a second steel making furnace going. Oh, I will need some coal to fuel it. Whee! Oh wow, we made it halfway through logistics science packs at an effective time of 2.5 seconds per science pack, which is 4 times faster than our manufacturing capabilities. That's good to know. Oh yeah, and once I get 50, the 50th steel plate, I'll complete a, I'll complete a research and be able to mine everything twice as fast. Which, something that I found out, is the mining speed is also what determines how quickly you can pick up buildings and stuff, too. So, mining speed does actually help when you have no intention of ever mining anything on the ground again. Oh man, here we go. Technology steel axe researched. Double mining speed. Heck yeah. Alright, but also heavy armor. Alright, now we equip the shotgun. And I'm just kind of crafting some extra ammo. No, I don't think I'll need it, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry. Oh, nice. There we go. See, Leopard, I told you we'd get a replacement, Johnny. And now that Johnny's family won't be a problem, I can leave him in peace. Oh wow, I used like 2 items worth of it. Wow. Oh, Logi Science packs. Alright. Alright. And then we'll also clear out this nest. Wow, I basically didn't take any damage. Cool. Sadly, there can only be one John. Alright. Cool. So that's almost every nest on the map, on the exposed map, dealt with. There's just one more. That's okay, one Johnny is plenty. Yeah, fair enough. One Johnny can be a handful all by himself, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this isn't just 3 nests. This is 6 nests. No, this is 10 nests. Okay, new combat plan. We're just gonna head back to the base and, hope that, we don't have to worry about them anytime soon. Holy cow. There we go. Gotta love the varied content on Kurzgesagt. One day it's, look at this really cool ant, the next is, what would it be like if we went extinct? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, go me. Turns out it's very helpful if your science labs have science, coming out of the assemblers. Ay. Okay. Actually, are there any, like, sudden random, 5 research ones? Or am I good to scale up again? I'm good to scale up again. Looks like the lowest I'm seeing is 15. Cut that in half, so 7.5 per second, but we're getting, we're 1 every 7.5 seconds. But, even with these, we're still basically getting, 0.5 a second. No. 0.1 per second, and this is 0.08 per second. Oh, no, wait, I'm doing the math wrong. One every 7.5 seconds, whereas we're getting one about every, I don't know, well, one every 3 seconds, actually. Yeah. Alright. So, based on some quick math, I should actually be able to scale up all the way to 4 labs. Without exceeding our science production capabilities. So, we're gonna have 4 labs. Because 4 labs, on a 15-second research, it comes out to about basically 1 every 4 seconds. And with this, I think we're getting 1 every 3 seconds. So we're getting 0.16 per second. What is the reciprocal of 0.16? Reciprocal 6.25. I've done the math wrong. All right, whatever. We have 4 labs now. Deal with it. I say that as if I'm not the one who's going to have to be dealing with it. Okay. I guess a good place to start would just be, slotting in another thing. Oh, research with logistics. Cool, I got an achievement for completing my first research that used a different type of pack. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, next up, engines. Also, piercing rounds. So I guess I'll just upgrade this this real fast, because now instead of 5 physical, it then becomes 8 physical. Which is most notably important once we start getting medium biters, but we're quite a ways off from that. Because on default settings, evolution is actually pretty low. Let's check. Well, we're currently at 2.8%. Most of that is actually time-based. Which really puts it in perspective. Fish, go there, and then grenades will go in my 2 slot. Oh wow, grenades have a long craft time. Oh, I guess that's why they changed it to right-click. That if I'm, waving around a grenade, and I click on the ground somewhere, I won't blow up my base. Still not my favorite, but a little more understandable, I guess. Oh yeah, so we're researching the engine, which I'll probably automate, because why not? Then logistics 2 for faster belts, faster, better belts, which I'll automate, because, that is actually at least an upcraft. If you're waving around a grenade, you probably should be blowing up your base. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Advanced combinators. Whoa. Sorting operations on circuit network signals. Weird. What do I have to do to get to that? Okay. Automation 2. And then that lets me get fluid handling, which then lets me get oil gathering. Oh. Oil processing is a checkpoint. Cool. In that case, we'll NQ physical projectile damage 1. Because I typically prefer those because those make you more ammo efficient rather than just increasing DPS. Alright. I don't know, I am actually pretty happy with where the base is right now. It's only been, what, an hour and a half or so? No, hour and a quarter. Okay, actually, that reminds me. What does an engine take? Pipes, steel, and gears. Okay. So, well, I'll be able to collect steel here. I guess I'll probably just need to use a splitter. Neat. Alright. Oh, gross. No, regular belts. Okay. Just chop down a few more trees just for visibility's sake. And that's how you know I'm the good guy here. Alright. There. Alright. So now, I've got to, run a few more poles. But then, so I need to craft pipes and gears. Actually, one thing that I just tend to do is that, set them up like that. Make the gear one on the far side, and then pipes on the near side. Run the belts. And finally wire it up. Alright. So then that'll be our engine assembly once we get that taken care of. Are assembly machines going to be worth, oh, well, yeah, duh. Of course, they're worth, auto-crafting, because I need to upgrade them anyway. Well, alright then. So what are they? Iron plates, gear wheels, and circuits. Oh, wow. Alright, so we might have to, upgrade our, smeltings. Yeah. Our smelting, before we really get started. What does this get used? Concrete. Yeah, steel furnaces and the electric furnaces, okay. And the oil refinery and walls. In addition to just being, usable for paving material. Lithium plate, huh? I like how it's a disc. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so... I don't know, it feels kind of bad to have to rip all this up already. But there's not a whole lot of, not a whole lot of space to fit more furnaces. Coal is very thirsty. I suppose. Also, welcome in, sheep. Oh, it's so nice having circuits. I mean, look at that. I've just got a stack of 200 circuits just on me now. It just exists. Oh, I suppose if I put away the pistol, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, can't do anything with it, and give myself a submachine gun instead. Then combine that with a couple grenades. I might be able to go take care of those nests to the northeast. Of course, leaving Johnny alone. Okay. Another nest down here. Spitter spawner. I am curious how much we'll see to the southwest from our stone mine radar. But I don't know. We'll find out. We will certainly find out. Oh, okay. That ran dry. That's actually a good thing. Oh. There we go. Because I guess I might not have to actually rip it up, per se. If I can clear out some space so that I can just be moving it downwards. How big is this starter patch? 350k, dang. I guess that's kind of good, because I don't see any more copper or iron. I mean, I see, starter stone of 200k, and then next stone patch of 2 mil. But yeah, no. There's no other ores. Or coal, for that matter, so... this base can't run forever. Okay. Engine tech acquired, which, by the way, engines cannot be made by hand. They're fairly unique for that. In that, essentially, they don't really have a good reason to not be craftable by hand. Like stone bricks, and, the various plates. Well, of course you can't craft those by hand. Those are furnace recipes. You can't assemble any recipes that require a fluid, or that go in a machine like the oil refiner or the chemical reactor. Or chemical something, whatever. But yeah, engines are just kind of funky like that. I guess, I don't know. Oh, wow. See, now this is going to be where it really comes into play here, because, whew. Yeah, that's 30 seconds, and I need 200 of the things. But then I'll be able to get cars, get myself a car. And I only need a whopping 8 engines, so shouldn't be that big of an issue. Okay, I guess another thing that would be really nice would be steel furnaces. Upgrade to some of those. It would also be kind of nice to be able to get electric furnaces, but instead of steel furnaces, because I can't do anything with the steel furnaces once I switch over to electric, but whatever. Not gonna let perfect be the enemy of good there. Okay, I'm just gonna mine up the 20 units in this coal tile. I guess that double mining speed is coming in real handy here, huh? Actually, that reminds me. Getting on track. Specifically, like a pro. Oh, I have 6 minutes left? Okay, yeah, that ain't happening. I might not even get this in 6 minutes, and then I'd have to craft, and then I'd have to research this, and then craft the locomotive, which I could almost do, but not quite. Darn. Yeah, I wonder what other, oh, don't destroy any enemy structures until artillery, which is pretty late game. Otherwise, it's don't use solar panels. I mean, maybe. Maybe I might be able to do that. Yeah, that seems reasonable. This might also actually be reasonable. This... maybe. Let's see. Ah. Ooh, research a technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production or utility. Okay, let's pin that. Because that actually sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we already established that this is, not happening. Doing it right, that'll just come naturally. And I don't think anything else is gonna be, much of a thing. There we go. And then I don't know, how many, if I'll be able to get any of these speedrun achievements. I'm not exactly a super fast Factorio player. But yeah, the fact that Rush to Space exists suggests that Steam All the Way, and just all three of these might actually not be too bad. But we'll find out. We will certainly find out, because I'd imagine that I have to be able to launch a rocket. Yeah, without production or utility science. So, you know. Actually, it's not too bad, even. Cool. Okay, wow. Even the 8 hours rocket achievement might actually not be too bad. Alright, excellent. Oh, yes, that's right. Our current limiting factor is iron. And honestly, most of that boils down to we just can't smelt fast enough. Where the heck are they? There. Okay, well, at the very least I can expand that out by one. Maybe that'll be enough to help clear some of the backlog. Because it will slowly drain this belt. Oh, and plus, when these steel furnaces eventually fill up. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a 10-second base crafting time on engine units. Okay. It is kind of wild having goals like this, though. I haven't had goals like that in this particular way in a little while, actually. Let's see. I won't worry too much about expanding copper smelting, because it looks like we're good, and we're also pretty good on circuits. Because all the iron's being eaten. Okay, so that's not great. Our inserter production... Yeah, our inserter production's blocked. Because we're just out of iron. So hopefully that'll fix itself over time. All I know is I've got the 8 engines, so I can make a car once we unlock it. I imagine... Yeah, I've got a minute. Yeah, I've got 2 minutes. And I'm 25% done with logistics, too. Oh, nice. Okay, wow. Remaining time estimate, 20 minutes, just to finish this. And then I would have also had to have gotten the thing. I probably could have, if I, like, rushed it a lot more. maybe if I had a better start, but I don't think I'm getting... but yeah, I'm definitely not getting that achievement. Oh. Okay, well, we found a replacement coal patch. Man, just the small part we can see is still 716k. Another nest. You know what? Since I'm personally not doing a whole heck of a lot, let's just go wander off. We'll do some manual mapping, and hopefully not end up getting jump scared by some biters. I suppose it probably won't be the best to look at just because we won't be able to see a whole lot, but I don't know. We will just cross into the desert and go see what we can find out here. Ah, that's why the radar just happened to scan a chunk nearby. So I'd like to find replacement coal and copper veins, or iron and copper veins, since we've already found the next closest coal vein, and also oil. We're gonna need that. Okay, well, there's a nest. Just 2 spawners. And as you can see, it's just very, very far away, so it's not a threat at all. Well, okay. It's not a threat unless I happen to wander close enough that they get upset. Oh, okay, so it looks like I'm actually going to be pretty okay from the west, just because big lake. And, you know, of course, lakes have terrible pollution absorption, so, you know, it'll just kind of flow right across, but, you know, that just then means a whole bunch of chunks that I don't have to worry about. And as an added bonus, it'll also help with the defenses. Because lakes, like cliffs, are impenetrable to biters. As far as I know. If that's changed in 2.0 or Space Age, well, we're gonna find out eventually, I'm sure. Also, wow. No veins over there. Crazy. Huh, I don't know. Does Space Age turn down the default Nauvis, ore spawns? Because, I don't know, it just feels weird that I just haven't come across any other veins yet. But yeah, I'm sure if yeah. I took too long. Well, I guess we'll, just manually check out the rest of that, coal vein. See how big it actually is. Oh, wow. The answer is actually, pretty big. Let's, make sure that I've fully mapped out the area. 5 million coal. Nice. Okay, so we've got, replacement power. Because we're going to be coal burning for a long time. Oh, okay. Found a replacement iron vein. It's, a decent ways out. And it's also only 1.3 mil. Which, in comparison, our starter coal patch is, you know, 350k, so 350, 700. So yeah, this one's only about 4 times the richness, and only a little bit larger, which determines how many drills I can put on it, and therefore the throughput. Oh, okay, but then there's another iron vein right here. 2 mil. Okay, so even richer. Well, alright. I'm not the happiest about those veins, but whatever. Oh, okay. I see how it is, video game. I see how it is. There's uranium. Haven't found any copper, but I found uranium. Oh, and oil. How convenient. The two high-tier base resources are just right next to each other. Alright. Ah. Not mineable by current character. What an interesting error message. Are you telling me that there are actual, like, other characters I could be? An exciting prospect. Tag. Oil. Playable pump jack mod. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, let's wander around. Now that I found... yeah, okay, I've come across coal, stone, 2 iron, a uranium, and an oil. So, let's see if we can find the last resource that I haven't found a second vein for. Copper. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. Oh, okay, fine. More iron. Awesome. Well, I mean, I guess I do need, like, lots and lots of iron, but it would also just be nice to find copper. Also, I like how I was going through all this to get cars. And I don't need a car. Because I found oil, which was kind of the main principal reason that I wanted it. And if I can find copper, then, I mean, I can get away with that without a car for a good while. We'll just go ahead and take it off the list. Actually, I guess that means that I could instead work on Automation 2 and... Actually... Advanced Material Processing. Then, Automation 2... Fluid Handling... Oil. Because I won't need to expand the furnaces as much if they're gone twice as fast, and that's exactly what I'd be getting. Ah, nice, a copper patch and an iron patch, or an iron patch and a copper patch, whatever. I knew what I meant. Actually, this one's closer and bigger and richer. Okay, so that's going to be my my secondary iron patch, and it even comes with a complimentary copper patch. Alright, cool. So we've got our next expansion targets. Not that I'm probably going to be hitting that for a little while. Oh wow, and also, yeah, since only 75 units of science, it's going to take about 8.5 minutes. But let's see how bad our iron starvation's gotten. Okay, well, copper line's full. Iron is actually flowing decently. Okay, the inserter producer's remaining fed. To the point, though, yeah, we're now manufacturing circuits. Alright. Oh, yeah. Although I guess one thing that I really should do is automate, you know, change things around so that I can also get coal onto those iron lines. keep the furnaces fed. Oh yeah, and I guess, like, I should also at some point explore due south. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, cool, and the steel foundries were still going at full bore. There we go. Alright. Steel used in a whole bunch of crap. Alright. Well, I mean, I've still got a little bit. The next thing I'll be doing is getting advanced material processing. I mean, I guess I could be spending that time, you know, putting together a bunch more drills. On one hand, I'm kind of curious as to just what level of unholy curses you've wrought upon the game world, and on the other hand, it might just be best for my sanity if I don't. Okay, that nest is kind of big. And I guess there is a bit of a logic of going after the absolute biggest nests first. Because the more nests I take out, the more they'll evolve. And right now, a big part of why I'm able to kind of clear them out so easily is because I'm using red ammo on small biters. But once I get to medium biters, it becomes a lot less effective because of the armor present on them. Okay, well, this should be about as much exploration as I really need to do right now. Maybe a little bit here, round that out a little, but... Oh, nice. And a little more coal over here, too. Wow. Oh, and there's another iron patch over there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. One nest, then 2 worms. Okay, yeah, 5 million and then 1.7 million coal. Alright. Oh, just going on a walk. I knew it was good for your health, but I didn't realize it was good for your factory. Okay, and then we'll just kind of get one more chunk out. There we go. Alright, so we got a little bit of an idea. Oh, and of course there's a whole bunch of copper there, just a little bit out of reach when I went that direction. Whatever. I don't know if radars will actually take already existing chunks into account. I don't think so, because I know that they'll eventually loop back around, presumably because when they scan, they re-update the map, so, you know, that'll help you catch biter expansions. Which I believe are enabled. Okay, and then, as expected, iron's still a little on the short side, but better than it was. Still not great though. I would really like more. But the good news is that drill's about to run out, and this drill's already starting to get a bit low, so I might be able to kick them down a little. That plus upgrading all these to steel furnaces, which are twice as fuel efficient as it happens. basically just kind of due to the quirk of how those work. Alright, and then, make sure I fix up our coal line. Who knows, I might even just go, just all the way. And just fill out the entire rest of this patch. Which will require that I get rid of that rock and that tree. And probably this tree and these rocks and maybe those two trees, but then also that big rock. Oh yeah, I guess this also just gives me some extra coal to, you know, quickly refuel the furnaces. Cool. Lots more stone bricks, too. This is kind of why you, do that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll just somewhat evenly distribute those. Actually, that might have been among the QoL changes of 2.0, where I could just... whatever. Alright. Anything else I need to take care of? Probably not, actually. That's 43. Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna help this last drill run out. Alright. All done. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Do I want to just maximize coverage? You know, so space them out like this? So basically every drill just kind of gets the maximum amount. It gives you a lower throughput, but a steadier one. Ah. Oh, yeah, we'll just focus on throughput for now. There we go. And then we'll do that, and then I can feed coal in on the right side here. There we go. Kick all those drills on. This can handle the throughput, right? Base time 3.2, cut that in half, so 1.6. 1.6 ore per second. No. 1 ore every 1.6 seconds. Hold on. Let's just... one ore every 3.6 seconds, so I guess that'd be 3 divided by 1.6. I think. 1.875, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Which 4 drills would be able to keep up with, leaving that last one a little underfed. Okay, I can live with that. Alright, so these furnaces are now well taken care of. I am also realizing, though, that getting coal down there's actually going to be awful. I don't know how the heck I'm going to route it. Through the trees, maybe? I'll have to chop a bunch down, but... Okay. Oh no. What have I done, Wolf? Ah, you can't reach quite far enough. If I did that... That almost makes it work. We'll just do that. Tech, automation 2. I won't worry too much about that right now. Imgur, but more reliable as a meme channel, which, it is a meme channel, but, it's also where just where screenshots and stuff do end up going. It just also happens to be useful for memes. Which is why so many have ended up there. So, yeah, no, you're good to put it in Imgur, but more reliable. I don't know. This line feels kind of gross, but I don't know why. So it works. It is only me. You send your screenshots straight to General. Do I? Oh no. Have I set a bad precedent? Okay, yeah. I have posted a few screenshots and stuff directly to. Although I do I do generally try to put it directly into Imgur, but more reliable. You also see Tattoo Cheap put some of his stuff in there too. So, I don't know. What is my throughput? 15 items per second, but I'm pretty sure that number is counting both sides of the belt. Scroll back to 2 years and all you saw was memes? What? No? Yes, you did hear your name, Sheep, because the last thing currently posted in Imgur but more reliable is actually something that you made. That's just right there. Yeah, no, that's just where Sheep puts stuff. Yeah. Doesn't help that Sheep is, in fact, a meme lord, so... so, I can't fully blame you for getting a little confused on that front. Can I bridge this? No, I can't. Alright, fine. I will bridge like this. I will despise the fact that I had to do that. Alright. There we go. Something I should have done ages ago, but I've finally taken care of. At least these furnaces on the right are now being automatically fed by, automatically being fed coal. So I don't have to do that anymore. So I'm gonna actually leach a bunch of the coal back out. Just to put it into these, to keep them running. Alright, so 4 furnaces at 1.6 per second. Actually, that should come out to 0.4 seconds per ore. What? Hold on. I'm not mathing correctly. Yeah, so 3.2 seconds, but then doubled. Well, halved, because steel furnaces are double speed. Whatever. Too much math. let's just go get some more iron and hope it'll be enough. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so that has to go there. So there's not room to put a belt rebalancer. Unless... Oh, goodness. No. No, that's the other side. Oh. There. Alright, cool. Ta-da! What did you miss? Me committing belt crimes. But they are working now. Our furnaces are being automatically fed, so they're nice and happy. Well, not the copper ones. They're unhappy still. I'll fix that eventually. Although what I will do is I'll speed them the heck up. Oh wow, they needed that because they had actually just ran out of fuel. Well, that's funny. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well double up my steel production. Okay, so that's all the furnaces except for that, except for those two. So you know what? Let's go take care of that. There, even though that last one isn't even really functioning, because this one drill was enough to wasn't even enough to keep this one going at full speed, so nothing was reaching the second one, and now it's twice as fast. So, whoops. Okay, 4 drills is not enough, but I kind of knew that. Let's see if a 5th drill. Quite a bit more pollution, but actually the tree coverage should be pretty good, except for the southwest, and I guess probably that northeastern one. Okay, and then after we get oil gathering, we're going to get logistics 2, trains, automated rail transportation for the stations, and fluid wagons. Actually, oh, okay, cool. I basically just have everything I need for that. Oh, actually, no. Let's put that back. Because I'm gonna get logistics too. Oh, which means I should probably be taking care of stuff. Okay. So for logistics 2, luckily, the base belts aren't too much trickier to craft. You know, it's quite literally just throw some, it's literally just gearing up the thing. Oh, wow, I'm basically out of copper plates. Yeah, the mines aren't This copper mine is not producing a whole lot. I'm not making very good use of it at all. Oh, okay, cool. But then this 140, yeah, only 140 something. So then that'll be gone, and I can kind of kick stuff down a little bit, and I'd then be able to fit another steel furnace right there. Awesome. I like having more resources. Alright. Alright, and then... Oh, well, no, one more drill. Just one more drill, I swear. There. I should also get an assembling machine assembler. Okay, fair enough. DMs, I suppose, work. Ah, nice, cool. So 6 drills seems to be the magic number. I'm sure I could probably do the math to figure out exactly how much overhead I've got there, but I don't care right now. I'm dying. Oh yeah, cool. Check it out. Enough that some of the furnace is back up. And yeah, just make more drills until I can't drill anymore. That is really what I should be doing. I did notice there was a larger drill. A big drill. I have to craft a foundry. Oh, cool. But they do take electric mining drills as an ingredient, and also, it looked like they were quite a ways in the future. A little bit. I mean, I have to go to Volcanus. Gotta go to space. Alright. Copper's looking good. Iron's looking actually pretty good. I have made an absolute mess of my iron line, though. Oh, I can't put the splitter there. Yeah, no, I just can't put a splitter there. I've not given myself enough space. Crap. And even if I were to do that, it wouldn't be enough to get past the shenanigans I'm doing here to flip the side of the belt. I'd like to avoid breaking that. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna do this in a slightly more slash less intelligent way. My space piloting license was revoked after the crash. Ah, but guess what? Who's gonna stop me? Oh, if only I had Factory Planner. I'm missing that mod. Alright, well, whatever. So let's say... Well, let's get basic. Let's get the basic conveyor belt pieces taken care of. I realize you could do up to 325 pure damage per turn. Nice. A little hard to say exactly how nice because you know various games scale damage in different ways. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, so for a standard assembly machine, that takes 1 gear and 1 iron plate per second. And then this produces 1 iron gear wheel per second. Alright, excellent. So we're just going to start building. This does also mean that I am going to have to... Oh, man. Lots of continuous damage. Yeah, survive a total of 1,860. Yeah, nice. Okay. So iron will be coming in here. Ooh, so splitters will take electronic circuits and transport belts, whereas the underground belts just take some extra plates. But it is, at the very least, rather convenient that, with the way this is set up, you'd just be directly fed in. So I don't have to think about that too much. Let's put poles on my hotbar. And connect it most of the way. Okay, this is all without using any of your limited use features. Oh wow, nice. Nope. Okay, cool. That drill finally ran dry. Oop, I picked a little more than I meant to. It's okay. Cool. Alright, so now our iron line's up to 8 steel furnaces, and I'm able to keep them fed. I also now have a pump jack, but I'm not going to be dealing with going up there quite yet. I'll probably actually wait until I've got trains. Oh, I will want to start stockpiling a bit of stone, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what else am I doing? Oh, yes. So, to make the tier 2 stuff, it's just a lot of gears, and the existing thing, except for splitters, which also take electronic circuits. On one hand, I would kinda like to be able to just make this just a new belt manufactory. What is my current belt consumption? Because this would produce belts at 3 per second, assuming I can keep up with 4.5 belts per 4.5 iron plates per second. My current usage is stupid low. Okay. 0.16 per second. I enchant this rock so when it falls, the Sky Kingdom falls. I see. Fair enough. Alright, so I have an overhead of like 2.8 belts per second. So we're doing pretty good on that. Do I want to do gears on a belt? Probably not, actually. Oh, duh, it's not going to show up here because I haven't finished researching yet. Okay, ooh. Okay, that's 5 iron gear wheels every half second. So, at 0.75 speed, that's... Oh, I don't even want to think about that, so we'll just think about the base case. So, 5 iron gear wheels per second. Which is probably 4 of this recipe. 4 regular assemblers running that recipe. That'd get me... No, that would only get me 2 per second. Wait, what? That can't be right. If I'm getting 1.5 here, and I'd only be getting 1. Huh. I must not be doing the math right. Hold on. Let's figure this out. It is 1 per second. Okay, cool. Which means just making fast transport belts would require 5 iron gear wheels at once. 5 iron gear wheels per second. Well, just 5 assemblers of the same tier per second. The fast underground belts, which take 40 iron gear wheels, but take 4 times as long, would need 10 per second. I'm going to try to avoid doing that, because holy cow. Yeah, I might just go for slower belt production throughput, because that is terrifying. But while I'm at it, let's figure out the consumption. Okay, so 2.5 for underground belts, and then 2 for splitters. So in total, that's 4.5 out of the 3 per second. So if these machines were running at full speed, I guess it would end up starving out the green science manufacturing. I guess over a long enough period of time, which I guess is something to keep in mind. Still, I don't know. Like, do I want to go through the effort of automating them to be fast enough to go at maximum speed? I mean, I guess not, because like there's not really like crafting uses of them aside from upgrading them. So we'll just kind of do a little bit of this. Oh, but I mean, I guess if I did that, then, well, oh no, I can fix that with an underground. Okay. Okay, and then if I wanted to automatically craft splitters, I would have to get, things. Circuits all the way over here, which is doable. Oh, you know what? I just realized, I can actually just not bother. Actually, like, trying to, like, craft circuits here or anything. So, alright, that could work. And then, actually, does what I require... No. Okay. So I would not require I wouldn't require iron gears directly once I once I get all this taken care of. So I guess I would just take a couple assembly machines, make some gears, load them out onto belts, call it good. Alright, well, we'll upgrade those. And I guess I should upgrade these too. Oh yeah, and these assembler twos now just have a whole bunch of recipes for stuff I don't care about. Because I'm probably not going to be dealing much with barrels. Because trains exist. Anyway. Okay. Actually, what I will do... Oh, except... Shoot. I wanna cut out this chest. Which I can just do that. Oh, but I also was like, oh, I could cut out that other inserter too. But it's a little bit trickier because, you know... Alright. Oh, okay. I was actually kind of worried about not having enough stone to make rails, but that's not going to be a problem in the slightest. Alright, let's just connect all these machines. And then start getting some work in to get that belt out. A little bit of a pain having to, you know, extract the belt like this, but... And it's gonna... I'm gonna have to sacrifice a lot of trees. But I think I've done it. And there we go. And there what goes. What has occurred? Oh no. Ah, okay. Well, I have EM matrices. Okay. Phew. At a rate of 0.333 per second. Nice. I mean, hey, just having them at all ends up being, you know, an automation achievement. So, you know, don't discount yourself. Also, I apparently screwed something up. Craft those, you craft those, and you craft these. Ah. There was one belt. Alright. So we let the iron flows. Oh goodness, I really am hoping this is gonna work out well. on your phone on the way home, but you made it sort of, hey, welcome in, Falliger. I'm automating belts. I have a lot of belts. Oh, yeah, also, I did kind of sort of forget about, getting circuits over here, but that's okay. We don't have automated circuits being made anyway, so it's fine. There we go, our first fast belts. Yeah, look at that. They go so much faster on that one spot and then get and then bog right back down. No, these are probably what I'm gonna want the most. Because not only are they twice as fast, they can go 2 extra blocks. They added a recipe that lets you refine your oil into more oil. Oh, you mean the coal liquefaction? Or... Oh, no, probably in Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I bet that's what you mean. A recipe that lets you turn oil into more oil in DSP. Alright. Oh. Also, it would help if this splitter assembler was actually getting stuff. Actually, just take it. Take them all. I don't care. Ah, okay. Can I... Oh, cool. I can even just flat out move that, so... There, I can put that there. Ah, nice. We have our first fast undergrounds. There we go. As an added bonus, I even get to remove that underground, too. When does famous Marvel superhero Mantis show up? Oh, Mantitus. I assume that's a typo. And it's not a superhero based on the concept of a disease that turns you into a mantis, or is otherwise named after mantises. Oh goodness, yeah, that's right. I haven't been keeping up with the with the fuel line at all. Let's take care of that. Yeah, you gotta love putting literal explosives as the fuel intake for the mag. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little silly. I have so many stone bricks right now. What am I saving them all for? I mean, walls, I guess? Actually, isn't there a way that I can craft 100 at a time? Let's check. It'll be in here somewhere. Yes. Bulk crafting. Oh. No, it's just 5 and as much as possible. 18, 19, 20. There we go. That'll get me exactly 1 stack of walls that I can apply to wherever. So how does it feel so far? Just like riding a mass-produced bicycle? I mean, you know, I can't lie. It is rather nice, especially now that I've got these, much nicer, undergrounds and stuff. It's also nice when I get to, you know, remove a whole bunch of crap. There we go. We'll give it a couple. No, OSHA is not present here on Nauvis. Thank goodness. Alright. There we go. Speed up the belt as much as possible until it hits the splitter. Which, you know, is a pretty good place to be on that. Do that, and then I've just got one extra inserter, so I'll just put that back, I guess. And then honestly, I'm gonna end up just crafting a whole bunch of rails in my pocket. Just because I'm not doing anything else. Joke's on me. Joke's on you, OSHA's the biters. I mean, I don't know about that. If I recall correctly, OSHA is a government organization, and so shooting them, probably not the smartest idea. But I mean, if the factory must grow, the factory must grow. Speaking of grow, how is my pollution cloud growing? Oh, hey, look, more oil down there. Next to a pretty big coal patch, but... Hold on, let me just do some crude measurement. There. Okay. These two oil patches are actually about equidistant from the base. Combined yield 1950, combined yield of only 618, but it is right next to that uranium patch, and I guess an iron patch, meaning it'd be real easy to plumb those in. Your boyfriend says since they respond to pollution, they're more like the EPA. Maybe. Although it could be worse. They could be the CSB. Although, granted, if they were the CSB, they would only show up after, you know, something goes horribly wrong. That's kind of their existence. They're to find out what went wrong, why it went wrong, and if the industry needs to get better about something, or if things are actually just okay. Which, spoiler alert, most of the time it's, you know, a company absolutely screwed up and was not doing safety, like, at all. And it's just like, come on, guys, you know? Oh, concrete. I want concrete. Oh yeah, elevated rails are a thing now. Because, DLC. They test your defense and tell you to make a new factory if you fail inspection. Yeah, although, if they do actually manage a factory wipe, that is a pretty bad situation to be in. Alright. Steel production's going fine. Like, honestly, like, the biggest problem that we're having is just that, this is eating all the gears, so I'm actually gonna turn that off, because, you know. Okay, oh yeah, I'll actually need a bunch more engine units. What? It was saying that this 2x iron stick recipe is new. It's not new, is it? It is new. What? Hold on. I was crafting iron sticks before. Right. Maybe not. Because they're only used in medium and big electric poles, railways, train stops, programmable speakers, and refined concrete. Maybe I actually just didn't have the recipe before. Yeah, okay, circuit network provides the recipe, and electric energy distribution provides the recipe. Huh. That just is a straight up new recipe for me. Wild. Anyway, as I said, I'm just gonna go make a whole bunch of rails in my pocket. Because most of the supplies I'm working with right now are being auto-crafted. Which is fantastic. There we go, see? Now we're getting a bunch more red belts. And, well, it's probably not actually the best idea. I'm upgrading all the belts. Slowly. Stick's also get a casting recipe later. Yeah, the thing that I was just surprised of was just that I didn't have the recipe at all at first. Yeah, this is going to take a while because I only have 2 out of the 5. Yeah, because this wants 7.5, and I'm getting 1.5, so 1.5, 3, 4.5, 7. Huh. Okay, so I'd need like 5 of them at once. Yeesh. Whatever. Yeah, good, it's backing up. Yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, so unfortunately that thing's got a less than 50% duty cycle, which means it's going to take a while. Well, because, I mean, it takes 0.5 seconds normally, but it actually is taking an amount of time. I guess probably 0.75 seconds or something. No. Take the number, double it. No, 0.75 seconds. Wow, I was right. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's always good once the factory starts to back up a little. Although, in the case of DSP, it's actually kind of funky because they do actually, insist? That's not the right word. Counsel, I guess? Whatever. They do basically mention that, that backing up is almost as bad a sign as having the belts run empty or with gaps. Just in the sense that they're, you know, wasted crafting potential. You know, if your belts are backing up, that means your factory's not big enough, essentially. Alright, so one more engine unit. Actually, I'll probably want a few more, because then I can make some pumps. Oh yeah, okay, so after I get that, I'm gonna get military science, mainly just so that I can just start working on that crap. I'm not actually gonna be starting, working on, a lot of, oh, no, I do need military science stuff. Especially once I finally get to the point where, I can craft, my goodness, solar panels. And get modular armor. And, you know, just get all the various stuff. Night vision might be kind of nice. Actually, out of curiosity, does the portable fission reactor actually give me anything? No. I mean, I guess kind of makes sense. But, you know, it is theoretically possible for you to get the portable fission reactor without having to research the solar panels. The wasted crafting time didn't matter before they put the enemy in. A little bit. The Dark Fog does scale a good bit with the player. So, it does kind of matter, but also not like a whole lot. There we go. I'm just going to be slowly converting a whole bunch of belts to red belts. Yeah, the whole... Yeah, it is... yeah, it is intended to back up because When it comes to raw throughput numbers, which is generally the main target, you'd rather things back up than run dry, because then you can maintain those throughput numbers. Alright. You know, it's a pretty small base, but it is kind of nice. Well, sure, even if you aren't making it for throughput. A puss nugget. That's certainly a name. Well, welcome to chat. And, yeah, I'd say I'm doing decently well, at least. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should start, throwing down rails, I guess. I am thinking my oil's gonna live around here. You know, kinda close to Johnny here. In fact, you know what? We'll just, put a tag here. Enemies... Behemoth worm. There. Now it shows up on the map. We don't have to worry about it anymore, folks. Now, I've never really done a whole heck of a lot with trains, so typically what I've just ended up doing in the past has just been not double-ended trains. Oh yeah, that's right. Rails place differently now and just have weird things going for them. Whatever. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll just have you know, single-headed trains with loops built into the design. Ooh, starting a new run. Of course, you were just between like 5 different nests. Yeesh. Actually, I don't want to do it like this. I'll probably want to go north from here, both because that lets me avoid some of the nests. Oh, also spawn in the desert. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah. There was one video where the guy was just trying to do like a standard, not a standard, but a fairly normal and sensible challenge. But so he wasn't on Death World or anything, but he got spawned in a really massive desert, so ended up having spider problems anyway. There we go. That took a while to figure out. Oh goodness, am I gonna have enough rails to even get there? Learn to love train schedules. A lot of the conditions and stuff apply to stations as well. Oh, like the rocket stations. Okay. Oh my goodness. Gotta cut through the woods. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, am I almost out of rails already? That doesn't sound right. I didn't think I'd been placing down that many. And the worst part is, I guess eventually I'll want to get a second line out this way too. That way I can have multiple trains on the line without having to worry about them, you know, running into each other. Ooh. What the heck is going on with that? There we go. Where's my pump jack? I crafted one. Weird. I swear I crafted one. The goal system? Oh, yeah, DSP again. I always have to forget that you're not talking about Factorio. Alright. Alright, and then up. Up again. Yeah. I mean, they did have the milestone system before, so it's not like this is, like, totally new. There we go. And while I'm here, and since apparently these fish are close to expiring, let's go take care of this nest. Oh, jeez. Oh, I almost got bit by the control change. Oh, okay. So it's dynamic goals based on your based on the state of the game. Okay, that's actually kind of funky. I know there are a couple games that do it. I know Stardew does that too, to a limited extent. Okay. Take a quick break. We'll let some of the acid go away. Well, or I could just go in and finish it. There we go. Because yeah, that was an actual threat to the oil refining. And now, if I just leave and come back in a little bit, all the acid will be gone, and I can take care of that last little worm, so I can expand out here all I want without having to run into issues. Also, got a nice little shoreline here, so defense shouldn't be too bad. Now, what is my evolution factor at? 6.5%. Okay. I don't remember the threshold. I think it's 10% when medium biters can start spawning, and a little bit past that for when spitters start going. The threat to the liquid morkite? Yeah, a little bit of the wrong game there. Ah, okay. Yeah, this nest is probably also going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, get my ankles nibbled a little. Ah, this time there's only 2 worms, so I shouldn't have nearly as much of a problem as I did with the first one. You know what? We're taking the worms out. There we go. No more worms. Which means my damage is going... the damage I'm taking has gone down drastically. Alright. Awesome. Oh, shoot. I never grabbed the last engine unit. Alright, so I can't actually craft a locomotive, so I can't use that to get back to the base quickly. So I'm just gonna have to walk back. Oh well. It's not that bad. The base is actually fairly automated. Oh, and I'll have actually plenty of, I'll have, plenty of, red belts. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I guess I won't really be getting this oil refinery set up or anything. Oh yeah, some of the achievements are wild. I've gotten a few of them. Like I got the one for going to another solar system without having the warper research. That one was kind of fun because I did kind of misjudge things a little bit. Because the plan was to get to that other planet, start setting up there. No coal, no problem. Oh, I think does that preclude you using the thermal plant at all, or just using coal for the power plant? Because if it's just coal for the thermal power plant, that's not too bad, especially once you can manage to get oil going. Oh. Oh yeah, that's actually a really easy one. You just gotta find a planet with high wind. And ideally like no oceans. Which I think is a thing. So, yeah. Oh, on the Strutter planet, in particular. Well, you can't go to other planets yet, but nothing says that you have to get that achievement right now. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Do I think it'd be funny too? I mean, I guess. You know. It's not just a matter of if it'd be funny, but also if it'd be tolerable. Oh, oh, I see. I missed an underground. Kinda forgot about that underground belt. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Wipe out a... Yeah, within 1 hour. Oh, wow, you really would have to rush that. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess you could. Oop. But, I don't... Yeah, I don't know, that... But still, it would still be a little rough. Doable, but a little rough. Wee... Belts. Yeah, have Icarus be destroyed by the Dark Fog at passive Dark Fog aggressiveness. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, the secret texts. I haven't actually encountered any of the secret texts, so if you do end up encountering them, don't tell me. Alright, so getting the red belts. Oh, actually, I can unlock an achievement real fast. Heck yeah. And... achievement. Oh yeah, drive remotely. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool, but I can then still zoom in so that I can actually properly see. But yeah. Cool, I now have access to trains. Aren't you proud of me, Johnny? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, train groups, huh? Cool. Blueprint... Blueprint library is not relevant yet. Huh. Weird. Alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm sure I'll figure it out when it becomes important. Actually, it might just be because I don't have any blueprints. You know, nothing that, like, I've put into the blueprint library. I like trains? Yes. Trains are great. They are kind of a little funky. And I know that, you know, that for a while I was like, they're really cool, but, like, what's really the point of them? Because you can achieve constant free throughput by just dumping it into a belt. Make and place 180 more wind turbines. That's actually not all that much. So, alright, that's... Yeah, go for it. I mean, yes, it says me, but, like, you could set up some assemblers to just make a bunch. Just call it good. Yeah, that's always my question with trains too, when belts work. Yeah, because they're constant throughput, they're free, you know, yeah, so, you know, you don't need fuel. Consider that I can't put them right next to each other. Yes. You probably will need to knock over the Dark Fog base. And unfortunately, that's not really realistic unless you've got missile turrets, because it's not just you gotta wipe out the base. Oh, okay, carry on. If you don't have the Dark Fog enabled, then carry on. But yes, Fox, so the real power of the train is flexibility. You know, I just set up a smelting array somewhere, and then I can just quickly plumb in different ore veins and not have to, like, you know, rerun all my belts or anything. I could just take care of it. Okay, can I please stop telling you this? Telling you what? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done this time? Oh wow, this is taking forever. Yeah, wow, it's gonna take a while to get fluid wagons. Yes, I am getting concrete, and then I will get electric energy distribution because I'm gonna want big electric poles so that I can feel the thing. I like I'm spending all this time just making belts. Worked well for carrying multiple items down the line, and late game when I fit up the depot as part of a blueprint, so all I have to do is string in rails to, yeah. Yeah, and that's another big thing that, that trains really help with. They're a lot easier to quote-unquote plumb in, and can achieve even higher throughput than belts. You know, if you take into account that you can have a whole bunch of trains fed from different locations, all quickly riding through the same section of track. Oh, me mentioning the Dark Fog and then immediately jumping into it. I guess. The thing is that you'd just be creating a pitfall if you just took out the base and then didn't also have defenses to keep them from plopping down new bases. But alright, I'll stop. Alright, but, yeah. I guess I should... I don't know. I really should automate assembling machines. Like, seriously. Actually, no, what am I doing? Place it yellow belts. What kind of base do I think this is, putting down yellows? There we go. There. Ta-da! Okay, so now we have access to train stops, but also rail signals. Didn't these used to be their own research? No, they did. Yeah. I imagine if I were to pull it up, yeah, there's no child research here. Yeah, they just folded them in. Makes sense. Alright, so now I've got 2 train stops. Oh, interesting. Must have a gravity equal, greater than or equal to 1 meter per second squared. Cool. I wonder what the gravity here is on Nauvis. No, it's fine, Blade Wolf. It's honestly probably for the best if you don't elaborate further. It's fine. Oh yes, now that I've got the train stops, I can at the very least place them down. And get an idea of what I want to work with, because I'm probably going to go for 2 fluid wagons. 16 steel plates, iron gear wheels, pipes. Okay, so I'll need like 16 units of pipes just to make the thing. Yeah, it is nice to discover things yourself, but also it can be really frustrating to fall into a noob trap. So, I don't know, it's one of those things, I guess. Alright. 35 red belts. Nice. Is that actually enough to fully red belt this line? I hope so. It's not. Dang it. But these red belts have a capacity of 30 items per second, which I'm pretty sure is 15 items per second per lane. I might actually just have to, like, check the Factorio wiki or something. Because I can't remember how that works. I mean, I guess I could... I could just end up testing it myself. Well, you know what? We'll test it ourselves. Once I've got electric energy distribution, oil processing... actually, anything that I particularly need or want in this lineup? No, okay, cool. Then, so we'll queue up the circuit network. And then what I can do is I can set up a memory cell or something, I don't know. We'll set up a circuit. And, you know, configure it with a belt. Just get an idea of just how quickly resources can move through it. I mean, you know, what'll happen is, you know, we'll be putting it on a dedicated belt line. So what'll happen is, you know, I can have a perpetually filled belt going around in circles, so that we can actually measure the max capacity. Ah, darn. Okay. Can't actually, like, see when I earned it in a save. All right, so let's load. Okay, so we're at almost 3 hours into the game. Ideally, we'd want to be hitting like 8. 8 hours to hit to get the rocket. Oh shoot! Yes, duh. I'm carrying these things for a reason. Ooh, yeah, okay. But there's always chores to do. Turns out I don't want the base to die while I'm off, gallivanting. Okay. Alright, so now that's red belted most of the way. Not all the way, but mostly. Oh yeah, and now I've got some extra spare, coal, just to load into the train here. Currently named Amaterasu 112. Sure, why not? You can keep that name. Oh wow, I made this section of track way longer than it needs to be. We'll put it here. Oil drop-off. Alright, and this thing is nice and zippy because there's no cars attached to it right now. Okay. We'll chop down that tree. Okay, so it looks like the best I can do is just do wagons. Darn. Oh, and actually, since I've got a spare engine, cool. This and this. I don't know if that quite worked right, but you know what? We'll find out. Alright, so now that's hooked up, we won't actually be pumping out any oil until we've got some cable going, some big electric poles going all the way out here. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? Screw it. Partly just because it's funny. And put the boiler right at the edge, just because that'll give me some room to do things a little bit easier. There we go. I've researched oil processing because I've now pumped up my first little bits of oil. Which gets me the oil refinery, the chemical plant, basic oil processing. Oh, and the solid fuel recipe. Nice. Well, I mean, I've got to make that, and I've got to make that. Just casually making power up here. Oh, actually, yeah, putting the oil right here is actually really smart because then I can loop the solid fuel back into here and then just wind down my coal usage. Although, not that I'm really concerned about coal usage. Alright, excellent. Okay, oh, goodness, yeah, I forgot to change the name of this station. No, that's the color. Oil pickup. Yeah. Yeah, run number, save number, what just happened? Fair enough. Pick up, drop off. Drop off, you wait till you're empty. Pick up, you wait till you're full. There. Oh, cool. Also check some other stuff. But yes, let's go to the drop-off. Alright, train, take me. Whee! Oh man, could you imagine the G-forces along that? No. Stop that. Dang it. Didn't realize it would misbehave quite like that. Alright. Alright, you enjoy your fan fiction. Alright. And then, once I do get big electric poles, I'll just move the boiler down here. So, you know, we're not wasting anything by doing it this way. There we go. Oh, nice. 99 fast transport belts. We got there just in time. Okay, what's still a regular belt? Well, this line's still regular, but now it's not. This line's still regular. Oh, yes, that's right. That part of those furnaces don't automatically have power being delivered. Or fuel. They do have power. Alright. And then we'll also just replace these belts, and then I think that's every single belt. Is it? Hold on. I can check. Oh, there is one regular belt somewhere. Oh no. Oh, one of the drills ran dry. Oh, well. That's a bummer. Still seems to be keeping up, though. Goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay, is that the yellow belt? Actually, I guess I can also check by checking the buildings. All. Built 511 transport belts, deconstructed 511 transport belts. Cool. So I've done it. That is now every single one. What is my current iron throughput, actually? Actually, come to think of it, I should just be able to check my items production in the past 5 seconds. We'll go 1 minute, so that's a little more stable. Yeah, basically a nice even 300 iron plates per minute. Is that 5 per second? Wow. I like that number. That's a nice number. Isn't that just a beautiful number? Okay. I'm going to put this box right here, and it's going to hold my pistol and my burner drills. Yeah, just those. So now they're not in my pockets anymore, and I don't have to think about them. I really should go knock over those nests. And then I've got, you know, pretty major map control. But I'm good for now. We're just gonna stay here. Never not be annoyed that the belt items per second is not a multiple of 5. Yeah. I mean, like, they are if you take into account both lanes. But I think for one lane that it's not always a multiple of 5. I don't know. Maybe it is, and I'm just crazy. Okay, but one thing that I would like to automate, finally, is assembling machines. At the very least, the basic ones, right? Oh, you thought it was 16? No, it doesn't seem to be, because 15 for the base, and 30 for the fast, and I think Express is double that again. In fact, actually, I could check. Express, 45, and then Turbo is 60. Yeah. Yeah, and the Underground and Splitters share the same size. Speed. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Factory Wiki might hold it. I know sometimes they can be the wiki can be pretty bad about holding on to historical information like that, but maybe it's there. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess one thing that I probably will need to do is massively increase my iron gear wheel production, which might not be feasible right now. Well, either way, let's just get assembly machine 1s taken care of. Okay, so iron plates and iron gear wheels, which can be made directly from iron plates if I can't just acquire them. But unfortunately, it does take these. Oh, maybe you're thinking of how many items fit on a tile of belt. Maybe. I know that number is not as simple as you might expect, because there's like some weird rules that can cause it to do some, well, weird things. There we go. Maybe you're thinking furnace stack? Maybe. Because, yeah, that number is a little bit weird, because it's 3.2 seconds crafting time, so if you use a steel or unmoduled electric furnace, that goes down to 1.6 seconds crafting time. So that could be it. Just do that. Okay, so this needs steel, gears, circuits, and of course the base. The base thingy. Alright. Well, it's not great, you know, it doesn't automatically get gears. Of course, the whole system is still lacking circuit connection. Or, circuit boards connection. Hey, you guys know what I meant. I'm gonna go get some underground belts. Actually, I don't have any underground belts because I turned off the system so that I could get more of these. So let's reconnect that. There we go. Also, welcome to the chat. The living fox, I imagine? Oh no, 2 foxes. That's too much mischief. Oh, nice. And now I've got a whole 5 fast splitters to play around with if I need to. Let's just cannibalize a little bit from some of these other machines. Oh goodness, yeah, okay, that's why they're not Wow. Also think belts were slightly slower pre-release. That's probably also the case too. Again, I just have to go find some of the numbers. The Factorio Wiki I think might have it though, so I'll have to see. Oh, okay. The green means at limit. Okay, fair. Cool. Well, so now at the very least, these are being fed belts, so I now have a constant stream of assembly machine 1s. So that's cool. Means at the very least I can go through and, you know, upgrade all my various machines. Oh, which does also increase my science production numbers. Cool. Well, go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, there was one video I was watching where someone just made a mega base. You know, he'd done all sorts of, you know, overhaul mods and challenges, but it never just made a mega base that was, he designed it for like 10,000 science per minute, I think. You know, he every so often he'd be annoyed about something and then be like, but luckily this has changed in 2.0. Am I aware of the change to logic wires? I am not. I did notice that it seems like we have free cable. So the free cable mod has been completely outmoded because now that's just free, which is good because I did kind of dislike that, you know, like if you wanted to disentangle the spider web, you would have to pay for that. And you wouldn't get it back if you like disconnected it, which was even more painful when it came to like the logic wires. Yeah, free cable, more control about what you can control, smarter behavior for a couple things. I know that like there were a couple changes to how exactly bots would do things. Belts could already have cable attached to them. Unless I'm thinking of like something completely different, but okay, that's weird. I swear, I end up like hearing a light growl. Is that just Johnny being mad about pollution? I hope not. Oh. Weird, I heard that sound again. But yeah, no, you've basically always been able to, oh, probably not always, but at least back in 1.1, you could control belts. You can read from belts. No, I know, because that was one of the big ways to do a sushi belt design. Could it be the very faint music from Purple Cat? Probably not, because, it did almost just kind of sound like it was, like, a UI sound, or, like, from me picking up, like, a assembly machine or something. Also, from the sounds of me picking up the grenade, I'm pretty sure that every time I pick up the grenade, I pull the pin, and then I just carefully put the pin back when I put it back. Yeah, I don't know what the sound is. It's probably fine then. Playing Jeopardy, but Factorio, it's great. They either knew things immediately or just had no clue. And game sounds are one of the things that mess them all up, yeah. Yeah, it's important to put as much wear on the pin as possible so it's easier to pull when you need it, yeah. I mean, ideally, you should just be able to, like, tilt the grenade and have the pin fall out so you don't even have to pull the pin yourself. That sounds perfect. Oh, low power. Holy cow. I'm actually hitting my power limit. Wild. Alright. 1 fluid wagon, 2 fluid wagon. Oh yeah, I'll also have to get some lights up there too. Wait, what did I just finish researching? I don't recall. Oh, duh, the fluid wagon. What did I just finish researching? Alright. And now that it actually has, the tanks attached to it, it can now actually hold on. It'll actually, wait at stations. Instead of moving on immediately. Annoying me. Is this one actually? No. Darn it. Switch you to manual. Okay, military science packs. I need to get around to actually automating those. Okay. Rename you oil pickup. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, excellent. I've fixed it. Now I just have to redo the rest of the track. There we go. Simple enough. Yeah, the pump was just trolling me there. Alright, but now they're connected. Although, honestly, 1 pump jack is not nearly enough. So, can I craft any more here? I can. I do actually have what I need. Okay, so 1 there, 1 there. And then 1 slightly above it. Okay, so there, and then 1 over here. Actually, we'll do it like that, and then... Okay, so I'll just pump the entire field except for this last one. Mainly just because I don't want to deal with it right now. Alright, and then I'll also just have to get, you know, pipes everywhere. Oh. Increased train turning circle is one of the slight annoyances. More directions and easier linking is a bit of a bonus. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that it's just I have to get used to some of the new additions. But I keep running into... but I was having some problems lining everything up. Oh, I have exactly enough iron to connect everything. I have now out of iron plates, wow. But yeah, I was just having a bit of a hard time lining stuff up for the junctions. Just because I had so many extra options for the circles and turning and stuff. Anyway, I think we'll just go until that runs out of coal. And then call it good. Then I'll pack up the boiler and offshore pump and everything. Still, not bad. 14 per second, 13, 13, 9. Okay, so 15, 15, 15, and then subtract 5, so 4. So 49 oil per second is how much I can acquire from these pump jacks. This would add another 10, so that'd be up to 59. Actually, since I'm just going to be going until that runs out, probably should be fine to... Yeah. It is just kind of sipping on water. And then I can't, like, craft another pump jack because I don't have any iron gear wheels, but I can, at the very least, start running the pipe that'll connect to that pump jack. Can't connect it, but, you know, I can get closer. Oh yeah, and I'm working on concrete, and then that'll get me refined concrete. I'm definitely going to be automating that ASAP. Like, holy cow. I guess probably the most awkward part is just the fact that you have to get iron ore to it. Just feels like such a weird thing for it to require. Alright, so, what are we gonna come up to? Oh, wow. Like, 15,000? 15,000 oil? That's, definitely enough to get started. You know, get started, get some starter research. You know, bit of sulfur, bit of plastic. In fact, if I do sulfur, plastic... Oh, but explosives. Most notably for cliff okay. You're looking a little more expensive, cliff explosives. Wow. I need tungsten plates, which comes from the big mining drill, which requires the foundry, which requires tungsten carbide. Okay, so I have to go to Volcanus before I can get cliff explosives. Wow, that is yikes. I don't care for that. Alright, but at the very least, there. Get us concrete, get us electric energy distribution, and then, start working our way up to stuff. Okay, but that's okay. I won't understand how to build, you know, take down a cliff to flatten the ground out, but I will understand the secrets of the atom. Gotcha. Cultivate eggs into something, huh? Oh, this requires, Gleba. Gleba? It requires Gilda. Ah, but here's the thing, Fallager. How can I go and prepare it if I don't know what the heck I'm doing? I'm sure the game's probably gonna give me at least enough of an idea, and failing that, it's, you might just mean, you know, basic supplies, you know, plenty of drills, plenty of just steel and whatever. Oh wow, 17,000 oil already? Cool. I'll need to chop that down, so I will. Alright, and there's the last of the oil. Always be prepared. Whatever I think I might need, double it. Yeah, probably should. I guess one thing that I will bother asking now. There is another kind of explosives that can remove cliffs. Oh? Think grenades do it? I doubt it. Or, well, okay. If you mean like a nuke, I imagine that could. Yeah. 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 It just takes science packs. Okay, so just waiting for the steam buffer to go away, and then I'll rip up the boiler here. Wow, gonna end up with like 20,000 crude. Awesome. Very happy about that. Alright, finally running up the steam buffer. Are we leaving? We're not leaving the oil field permanently. Just for now. Because I've basically ripped up everything I need. And then I'm just gonna drive this train back home. You know, generated a decent bit of pollution, but it's fine. You know, we'll be back. The main point we'll be back is once we have this research, and I've made a good number of big electric poles, which I find it interesting how electric energy accumulators are a requirement to discovering Fulgora. Anyway, none of that matters. And then I'm actually going to do a little bit of a silly, and I'm only going to hook up one. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even want to do oil right now, because I kind of want to separate things out a little bit, but also that's just going to be awful to do until I've got the good stuff, the good pulls. So we're not going to do it. We're just going to hold off. Okay, and then I guess just for simplicity and sanity, we'll do it like that. And oh, of course, that ran out too. Leaving the oil field, not very America of me. I mean, I guess not, but I don't quite have the resources to fully take advantage of it quite yet. Ah, 32 underground belts. Yes. Ah, that's why. My Iron Gear Wheel demand went down, so I guess that's why my iron's been catching up. Unless it's to raise the value, yeah. Just gotta make the oil more valuable before I extract it. I don't know how particularly wise this is, but I'm doing it. Oh, also, let's craft ourselves another steam engine and bolt that on, just to finish expanding the power grid. And it's almost refreshing being able to get this much done with this little power and, honestly, this little setup. I am almost just kind of tempted to do some reorganizing. I can do that now! Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Then yeah, we're doing electric energy distribution 1 first. I guess I should get to work on, some of this other stuff. Namely, I'd like to try to get, military science going. Partly just because it'll just be kind of nice to get that going, really. Alright, so, military and, utility science. Or, not utility, chemical. Very different things. I actually already have the engine units, huh. But yeah, so those two sciences will go there. And then, actually, because I'm going to be doing Rush to Space, yeah. Like, what is behind purples? Automation 3, okay. Beacons, okay. Mining productivity, nuclear fuel reprocessing, extra stuff for trains, elevated rails. Okay, so I would be going without elevated rails until I've accomplished everything. Until I've made it to another planet. What about utility science? What does that get me? Personal battery 2, I'll live. Just straight up health upgrade. Alright, fun. Portable fission reactor, military 4, bots. Oh no, not all bots, just upgraded bots. Really? Robotics. Construction and logistics bots. Wait, what? Where's the logistics network then? Oh, okay. That's why you need logistics bots to make the rocket silo for some reason. Huh. All right, whatever. And you need space science in order to get the logistic systems research. So you know what? That works out. Included. Yeah. Oh, but like the rocket silo like counts as like an active provider chest, I guess, for the space science it spits out. Something, I don't know. You know what? We'll just do that. Okay, so. Well, okay, I guess I should also get around to slapping down at least 1 or 2 more drills on our poor stone patch. Actually, for that matter, it's, yes. Okay, so, what do I need to craft out of these bricks? Oh, that's nice. Actually, I didn't notice that I had that. Oh, platforms can auto-request, and if the rocket is set to auto, bots will try to fill... Oh, interesting. So that's a built-in requester chest, too. Wow. Dang. Actually, hold on. Doesn't that mean that logistic network embargo is automatically granted? Because you have to launch a rocket before you can unlock the logistics chests. Yeah, because to get these, you it costs rocket space science packs, so you have to. Yeah. Okay, that achievement must be different. Now then. Finish research with. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a lot more complicated. So, if I have space age, which I do here, I have to complete 1 research with any planetary science pack without an active provider, buffer, or requester chest. Which I think means that I'm then ultimately just limited to. Hold on, if I can find the. Oh, wait. Passive provider chest, storage chest. Am I misremembering something? Is buffer chest a different thing? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if it were just a base game, I just have to get space science. Do research something with space science, which would be a lot easier, but no, I have to make it all the way to another planet before I get to do that. I should check Steam All the Way and Raining Bullets. Okay, both of those are just launch to space. Go for lunch. Phew. Okay, so what do I need the stone bricks for then again? I got a little distracted. Oh, I'm mainly just gonna be dumping it into walls. Oh, and concrete. Yes. Can't forget concrete. I'm just gonna do something dumb here. There we go. Stupidity acquired. There. It's not ready to be used for that yet, but whatever. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Start building walls there. Except not there. There. Only one tile away, please. Cool. Let's see, what do I need stone for? Stone furnaces, we're beyond that point now. It's steel furnaces minimum. Landfill could be handy. Foundation is advanced. Holmium solution and electrolytes. Also, the power grid just died. Why did it die? Oh, you know what? I can make a decent guess as to why it died. That drill's still going? Okay, that drill is still going, but it's not enough anymore. I had a feeling that might happen, but I didn't expect it to be quite so dramatic. Alright, we now have 2 drills. It's double. But that should hopefully be enough to feed that one, and maybe even a 4th boiler. Should I need to bolt one on? Okay, fish. Nutrients from fish. Yes, spoilage is what I kind of wanted to look at. It's a burnable fuel. It's got garbage stats. Fair. I can make carbon out of it. I can make biosulfur. Okay, I could do some like weird organic stuff. And efficiency module's 3. All right. Actually, can I make this? Okay, no, it doesn't. They don't require concrete. Phew. Steel plates, iron sticks, copper cables. I should get an iron stick. Assembler put down. We'll just limit it to 1 row. That's still probably going to be just a ton of rails, but you know what? Good to have. Actually, are any of these not 15s? Oh, well, okay, that's a 10. But also, our machines are faster. We're getting 0.3 per second and 0.24 per second, so... so we'll say 1 every 3 seconds and 1 every 4 seconds. So 1 every 4 seconds, divided by 4. Well, no, times 4, I guess. So that'd be 16. So, alright. So I guess our current labs are only able to handle 16-second researches at full speed. So even the 15s would, so even like the circuit network would slowly wind it down, but also it doesn't matter. Oh, labs take belts to make. Huh. I would have never expected that one. Anyway, let's at the very least get a 5th lab. You know, we can afford it for these longer researches, and for the shorter ones, it just means that that they'll go dry. That's it. You know, it just means the actual active total will just naturally go back down. It's fine. Okay, we'll kick the steel making back on. Alright, so we're halfway through electric energy distribution. Estimate is 6.5 minutes. It's being weirdly fluctuating. I don't like that. Okay, so maybe more like 6 minutes? I don't know why, because, like, it is, like, spiking regularly. But that shouldn't be happening. Because they keep a buffer. So it's not like they're ever actually running out of their science pack. So why is it not holding steady? We're not running out of power. Like, at spike, we're at 4.3 megawatts, and we have 5.4. So why is it spiking like that? I don't get it. Does it only count when a science pack is finished? No. No. This this bar and the depletion don't really actually matter. It's just time active. Like if like I should be able to do a research if I had, like, 20 labs and I just very carefully move stuff around. Oh, with the graph cam, I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Well, at the very least, we got this. We've got a couple assembly machines. I guess drills would be another really nice thing. Actually, drills and assembly machines are made of the exact same ingredients. Fascinating. And probably could be helpful in some way. I'm feeling lazy. I'm just gonna get the iron sticks here. And then I guess I'll just, oh, I do need copper cable and steel, for the poles, though. Steel's there, copper's closest is, like, here. I guess I could splitter it. Probably have to dive underground twice. In order to kind of, free it from the spaghetti here. Screw it. We're doing it. Drat. Right there's such an awkward spot. Okay, you know what? We're gonna split it a bit further back. so that I can then go from up here. Yeah. That's much better. Oh wait, duh. Iron sticks and steel plates. This is a little bit of a weird build. But surprisingly enough, it will work. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to make ammo at some point. And then, just for sanity and expansion's sake, do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I've been playing too much Foundry. Oh, yeah, have you been hearing that? That kind of almost trilling... That almost kind of trilling sound. And then that was it a little quieter. Hmm. Anyway, whatever. Poles. Eh? Oh, goodness. Goodness me, I'm an idiot. uh... So we do some fancy stuff with the splitter. Up the priority. Copper. And then I gotta run over here. Load this up with a bit more stuff so that I can get one more assembly machine. Actually, might just be easier for me to do it like that. Bam. Oh, nice. Even better, just fully automatic poles. I can build poles wherever I need them now. In fact, goodbye, garbage poles. I mean, they're not garbage. They're just not as convenient as the mediums. And of course, I'll need as many of these bigs as I can manage, because I have a long way to go to the oil field. Oh, and also just the oil refinery zone. Okay. Yeah, now these steel forges are gonna be running for a good long while. Oh, nice. So, now I have red ammo automated, I have walls automated, I just need grenades, which I think... They're okay, they're just coal and iron, which... Coal's there, iron's there, I could easily, you know, hop it out. And then that gets me military science, I guess. So, yeah, alright. Oh, I could get electric furnaces with my first blues. But no, we're gonna get solar energy. Not to actually build and place down solar panels, but to get portable solar panels, which are a requirement for all the personal equipment. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, isn't this missing something? No. Yes, it's missing water, which... I built this so far away from the water. And then if I want to upgrade that to refined concrete... Ah, that's where the iron sticks come from. Come in. Nah, whatever. But yes, if I can just craft grenades and then get the walls and red ammo together. Automating red ammo is pretty nice anyway. I do need water for advanced oil processing. Actually, oh god, water train. I'm not that desperate for water right now. Oh. Huh, I swear I saw that the basic water processing recipe also requires it. Yeah, I've already got an offshore pump here that's going to be where I pull water from for the oil zone. So I was planning on having concrete just be its own entire separate thing, to be honest. Because that just seemed easiest. But, water train, oh no. Yeah, that changed with the oil rework. I don't know what. Yeah, it's like I don't know why I thought this took it, but it doesn't, and I'm insane. Yeah, well, what else is new, huh? Okay. Okay, so oh yeah, I should be getting the big poles out here at the very least. Actually, we'll just do that. And then do this. And as an added benefit, that does let me place that pump down. Because basically the idea is I'm going to be wanting to avoid plumbing that in. Alright. Do we encourage him to gamble? Oh no, do I even want to know what I'd be gambling over? Alright. Okay, almost got it. You know, I'd almost wonder if I could get away with not doing basic processing at all, but then I remembered, no, I can't. Because I do need, you know, sulfur and, stuff. Let's, get a... Okay, let's pick up some iron. that. There. Now I don't have to think about that. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. Oh, I should limit it. let's not go too crazy. In fact, let's go even less crazy. What is that, 500? Yeah. 500 pipes. That should be plenty. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, wow. The iron throughput's, dropped a bit. Iron ore throughput, I should specify. Let's, get that in. That should fix it. Okay. I think that might actually be enough big poles. Alright, and now I've got enough pipes to do whatever the heck I need to. Actually, I guess if I've got all these big electric poles, then it's not like it really matters. On anything. So let's at the very least get this oil refinery plumbed in, because it needs it. Also, just set it up to draw from both, it'll be fine. Because I need to switch it to manual mode anyway. Should I install this? Sure. We'll install a tank. You know, just draw most of the oil out. Actually, this will be all the oil because we only had like 17k, maybe 20k or so. 21k plus whatever got used up to make petroleum gas right there. All right. Holy cow. I actually thought I was going to miss a few there, but no, the quality of life is intense. All right, well, you know what? Whatever. I don't care enough to fix it. Trans-Victoria Express, because yeah, it has to go all the way down here to loop. I don't have any other way to turn around in the train network right now. We should be good on fuel though. Yeah, we're pretty good on fuel. All right, reinstall the pumps. Add in this final pump check. And plumb it in. Okay, this oil field is now producing the maximal amount. Cool. Look at that, we've got power all the way out here. You know what? If I still had some iron plates, this would have been a fantastic place to put one. In fact, so much so... actually, could I get away with that? Let's see, so... I can fit 6,000 more in the tanks. Plus... I guess what I can kind of ignore. Maximum for now. Oh, yeah, maximum amount of oil. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these things gotta have modules, and also there's, you know, there's only the 5 nodes here. If I also plumbed in this one, that's a whole bunch more nodes. Yeah. So I can fit 6k in the tank, and I've got 7k now. Well, we'll do it. We do like how fast the trains go. Oh, how's my pollution cloud been? My pollution cloud's actually been really tame. It's weird. Stop. Slow down. Okay, cool. Well, looks like I won't actually manage to empty the train. Better not. Okay, no, I don't think I will. Cool, because I just need to run down here, go grab the supplies for a storage tank, and basically set it up there. I really shouldn't be taking from that coal line, I should be taking from that coal line. And I guess really what I should be doing is combining them. With, you know, a priority output splitter. Okay. Ah, nice. It's nice to see the full belt. Ooh, okay. A bit less nice to see that, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. Ooh. And I guess really, another thing I should be doing is just getting a whole bunch of drills and taking care of everything. No main boss in my science production is abysmal and thought I was going for low pollution. No, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at this. It's fine. Okay. Actually, upgrading both my red and green science by 50% would actually be really easy to plummet, so let's do that. Well, assuming these can keep up. Oh. Whatever. Enjoy the spaghetti. Try to keep it away from your own base, so I have to enjoy it in others. Yeah. I mean, like, there is pretty good reason to be avoiding spaghetti, because it just, it makes expansion harder and harder. It's tech debt. It's tech debt for your factory. And so if you can't keep, you know, if you can't keep it in check enough, it just kind of slowly saps at the base, until you just kind of can't get anything done. Actually, you know what? Screw this. Place that. And then build that. There we go. Okay. So the green science was actually the easier one. Ah, but concrete's finished. I Excellent. Yeah. I could try going for a city block design, but, A, I don't have nearly enough training for that, and B, I don't know if I have the brain power for that. Screw it. We're gonna do it the easy way. Meaning this will only kick in if the belt starves past the first lab. Which is not a great system, but it works. Somehow. Oh yeah, Circuit Network. Why was I researching Circuit Network? Oh yeah, I know why I was researching Circuit Network, because I was doing, we were gonna test the throughput of belts. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, did you hear it that time at least? Weird. I don't get it. I really have no idea. Ah, no, okay, that is at maximum extension. Okay. Oh, yep, see, and these, gear assemblers can't keep up. Although it also just kind of seems like our iron production can't keep up, so I might have to scale that up again. I like how the copper production is just chilling. But I just keep having to rescale and all that for the stuff. I don't know. Guess I could add on another steel furnace. Should I, though? I don't know, man. Spaghetti's starting to get a little crazy. What I will do, though... Oh. Cool, even better. Actually, no, I do need to do it like that first. And it occurs to me that that's not really gonna work quite yet. If I do this... Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, so how can I rework this belt? Simple answer. Do that. There. That was surprisingly painless and even cleaned things up a little bit here. Although now I don't think I have enough drills to support it all, but whatever. I don't want to deal with that right now. That's basically what it's coming down to. Yeah, circuit network. Ah, yeah, see, unlock circuit network. There's no green or red wire recipes. Oh, yes, display panels. If I recall correctly, they're basically just signs. It might even be holographic. Ah, yeah, cool. There's the red wire and the green wire. I like how they actually say G, C, and R. I just realized that. I thought this might have just been a loop, but then I saw this one, and especially this one. That's fun. That's really fun. Okay. But, well, we're gonna do our science experiment. Okay, I might need to make it a slightly larger loop, I guess. Oop. Okay, well now I've just jammed it. Okay, I mean, maybe that'll still count, I don't know. So I need a decider combinator, I believe. And then grab the red wire. Plumb that in. Read build contents on a pulse. Okay. Read. There. Stone. Brick. Hmm. Oh, wait. If I say greater than 0, and then so then just output... no, wait. That's right. What I'm missing is to connect the output to the input. Right? No, not quite. Oh, I know. Disconnect that. Probably shouldn't have done it like that. Oh, cool, but it still remembered anyway. Okay, so, from red and green, and output the brick signal again. If I can find it again. I'm gonna try brick. On the red line. Okay. Okay, so it's constantly getting that. So why is it not outputting it? Did they change the behavior of this? I hope not. Oh, is this not going to do what I'm hoping it will? Just... whatever. I could just read it from this decider combinator, I guess. Then this should be constantly reading what's coming out of that, and then adding it. It's not. Okay, well, now it's just rapidly flickering that. Ah, there we go. Cool. I really do not like the flickering, though. I mean, I guess that kind of makes, kind of looks a bit like it's going up, 30 at a time. Or, 15 per second. Crap, I have another decider combinator. I want the arithmetic one. Right? Oh. All the trees just suddenly died because of the pollution damage. Dang. Okay, but if I take the arithmetic combinator... Oh, there we go. That's a much nicer signal to look at. And then I'd want to divide it, right? Divide it by the number of ticks, which I think is 30? 20? No, actually, I think Factorio tries for 60 UPS. Wait, except just dividing by that won't be enough, will it? Hmm. Okay, well... What I'd want would be a timer, so that every 60 UPS, which I'm guessing is going to be a second, it pulses. And then when it pulses, that prompts another combinator to basically take a snapshot, and then it can take that snapshot and reduce it by the... Right? But then how would I accomplish a timer? I mean, I could think of how I'd do it. So, it'd be, an arithmetic combinator constantly counting up, and then another arithmetic combinator that... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be making a miss with this one, boys. I'm sorry. I have a virtual signal, right? Oh, no. Where are my virtuals? There they go. Red. And output, red. Okay. Actually, I think I'd then also need a decider. Oh wait, I've got a spare decider. Cool. So then, if red equals 60, I guess output blue? Green. Alright. Okay, and then so it says, so then the arithmetic combinator here, shoot, because basically what I want it to do, is I'd want to multiply the red signal by -1, and then re-output that. And then basically what that would do is that would then that would then reset this. But if I'm multiplying the red signal by -1, how am I going to be... Yeah, because I can't output multiple things at once from an arithmetic. I can from a decider, though. Oh, you know what? Copy the count of the specified input. Oh, wait, set constant. Oh. Oh. Alright. Uh... Hmm. Good time to learn the multiple conditions functionality. I'm not seeing multiple conditions here. It's just, it is what it is. But also, this should be working, but it's not. Oh, we'll say greater than. Hey, I've done it. Okay, so now I've got something that's just spitting out pulses of green. Also, this poor, this poor system. All right. That doesn't seem like once a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So now that I've got a signal, spinning once a second, I need to do something else with it, right? Oh, yes. Another decider. Then it checks if green is equal to 1. Um... Okay. Oh, well, then output the brick signal. Okay, cool. We're doing good. So now it should be once per second it releases. Oh, wait, Oh, yes. If the green, yeah, I do need to connect that. Okay, cool. So every tick, it's remembering. It's outputting. Okay, and then I think I need one more decider combinator to, rename the signal, basically. Right? Hmm. And then we'll just say blue signal. But how would I do that? Okay, copy the count from the input signals. Oh, but there's... Oh, no, wait, no, duh. It's because I need to take... that's right, use these. Arithmetic, combinators to, rename signals. There we go. Also, this this poor signal. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. just kind of reset the memory cell real fast. So now this decider here needs to take in the blue and remember it. Or... no, because I want that value to be overwritten every time it gets a new one. Oh, goodness. Okay, you know what? Let's turn that off. I know. I guess another decider combinator? Oh, actually, no. I could also just set an extra condition. Right? Yes, because I do need to be reliant on the green signal, which I'm not outputting. You know what? We'll just output the green. No, that is not functioning. Dang it. Huh. Oh, wait. And. Huh. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's reset this. Right. Okay, and now an arithmetic combinator. So blue minus bricks. You'll output cyan. Okay. Oh, yes, because I do need that green signal to basically serve as my clock. Is the base still alive? Okay, base is still alive at least while I'm screwing around with signals for half an hour. Alright. So in green is 1. I guess cyan is greater than 0. Oh. Let's make sure we wire that in. Oh, except I am going to need to rename that signal, so another arithmetic combinator. Oh my goodness. Cyan. Plus 0. Pink. No. No, wait a minute. No, because the problem is, I need it to remember, but I need it to hold. Yeah, there's plastics. You know what? Let's go get plastics sorted. I feel I'm close. I feel like I'm getting the right. I'm getting the answer. It's just only appearing for a split second, so I'm needing a memory cell to hold on to that. Ooh, okay. But I guess that is in fact the problem. Oh, goodness, yes. I needed to do something, while I was over here. Ah, yes. To the oil pickup. Okay, so if I want a decider combinator to basically hold a memory value until... In, until... Until a pulse happens. Ah, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. I don't know if this kind of setup is even needed anymore because of the pipe change, but, you know, whatever. This is how you know I'm really rich and whatnot. Basically took the trip to do that, and then I'm going to send the train back up to the oil pickup once I disembark. Oh, well, okay, I'll wait until the plastic machine is done, so basically we're not draining any of the oil, so then basically we'll just be at full oil once this, you know, leaves and comes back. But yeah, so now we have plastic used in LDS, advanced circuits, various stuff. Output full. What? That makes no sense, my friend. Yeah, item ingredient shortage. That's the error you should be having. Well, okay, it's gonna take a little while for this pipe to fill up, so rather than waiting for that... Oh, I can command the train remotely. Well, then I don't even need to bother. Okay, well that's not helpful. That's causing it to just count up. Um... Hmm. Okay, maybe I do need to rename the signal. Assign to pink. Okay, well now I've got two basically identical signals, doing nothing. Shoot, what the heck am I missing? I just need a memory cell that wipes when something else appears. Well, I guess for one, I need an isolation layer, which this arithmetic combinator could be. So if I do that, and then I basically tell it to output a cyan signal back as itself. Oh wait, no, no, I'd want to multiply it by -1. So the old value goes away. Right? No. Shoot. What am I trying to do again? No, I know I'm overcomplicating this. Hmm. Okay, then... Ah, goodness. I'm just so confused because I'm like... I keep flip-flopping on what I'm actually trying to accomplish here. Because I want I want the value of the cyan signal when the green signal is 1. Right? Well, looking at it, I know. Is it that I only want the... the signal... Hmm. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Yeah, because this is what generates the blue signal. And the whole point is that it's supposed to be remembering the previous value. So that should always be out of date by 1 tick, because by 1 pulse. Yeah, this renames stone bricks to be blue. Shoot, am I running into timing issues here? Oh, I hope not, because I am not mentally prepared to deal with those. Okay. Well, I guess I am kind of on the right track here. Yeah, of just only pass the cyan value when the green signal occurs. But if I look, that just gives slowly increasing value, and I'm pretty sure it's because at the end of the day, the real value's being delayed by a couple ticks. Hmm. I feel like I'm close. I just need to figure out how to resolve the fact that that it's all being delayed by a few ticks. Okay, well this depends on both the value of blue and of the stone brick. Value of blue is delayed by 2, right? Oh, actually, no. Yeah. Oh, well, this is an interesting value. Okay. It's negative, but not by very much. Oh, but does seem to spike. Okay. So if I'm copying the brick value directly to here. Do this, just so that I can get a hold of it. -7, -7, -8. Hmm. That almost makes it sound like I'm getting a throughput of only 8 items per second, which is nowhere near it. But also, why is it consistently a negative number? That's kind of weird. There we go. Hmm. Oh yeah, so I guess it is just like a, okay, that does kind of make sense, I guess, of why it's always negative. Because, the number of stone bricks is always going to be a little bit higher. That almost makes it sound like I'm getting 8 bricks a tick, then. Okay, so yeah, there's the memory cell value. So I guess that's it saying the 8 bricks and 2 ticks? That can't be right. Hmm. Because 8 bricks and 2 ticks is way too short. Um... Unless what it might be really saying is that it's kind of getting stomped. Hmm. Oh, I guess... What happens if I were to just rename the signal and then do that? Do I get more sensible numbers? No, instead I get very, very negative numbers. Oh, well... No, I just get very, very negative numbers in the output. In fact, sine then seems to always be the opposite. Huh. Oh, yes, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, because I can filter between reds and greens. Yeah, fair. Oh, no, okay, yeah, I see the issue now. Okay, but yeah, that is a bit of a good point. Although, a big part of the trickiness is that this is always outputting cyan. Okay, but I do think I might need to delay that signal by 1. Luckily, I have a spare decider combinator. If green, output green. Oh. Nope. That is still giving me the bad values. Okay. Maybe I need to delay 1 more. Okay, fine. We'll craft 1 more decider combinator. Boy, I also could have just done an arithmetic combinator. Oh, whatever. Nope, still getting negative numbers. Okay, so I was trying to... Yeah. I still don't know why cyan just keeps going down, even though I'm getting this. Okay, so blue is coming in from the green, and bricks from the red, but there's no overlap between them, so that shouldn't be the problem. Or, well, okay, except it is outputting cyan on the red. No, but it's not reading cyan on the red, so that's fine. Perfect. If we do this... Yeah, again, though, the tricky part is that I'm basically, since I'm only trying to gather snapshots, I'm stuck waiting on this clock signal, but I would still want it to hold on to its previous value when there's not a clock. I also don't know why this number is constantly negative. Actually, if I just say if cyan is greater than 0... What? Okay, cool. I am now fetching a signal. I don't know what it is because it's flickering so fast, but we'll find out. One more decider combinator. All right, but we'll try this now that it's now a null signal. We'll try this. Okay, so if red wire input is greater than green wire input, which would be what, cyan? And then output cyan. Crap. Is this working at all? Or is it just saying that... Well, no, because, like, it's expanding downwards, which is the funky part. I don't know. I guess this just means that the value is never equaling greater than 0, which probably means that maybe it's equaling 0? I don't know. But yeah, come to think of it, since this blue signal is always a delayed version of this, the number's just always negative, which, okay, makes sense now that I say it out loud. Okay, that's why. Okay, so sulfur does take water and pet gas. So, yeah, I'll have to take care of that. Oh goodness, and the steel forges ran out of coal. Yeah, and one of the copper smelters have too. Okay, so now if blue is greater than 0, then output whatever the heck is in here. Which is negative 2.1k, which is wrong. Dang it. Actually, no, I'd want the bricks value subtracted by blue. Okay, so that then gives me a positive number. But then I'm still getting the wrong number. Do I need to be... I think the entire reason behind that is because it's being delayed by a tick. So then just... When, you know, when blue is greater than 0, grab the value of cyan from the last tick. No. Grab the value of cyan from the next tick. Yes. Okay, which... We'll just do like this. Okay, now let's still just do that. Alright. Oh, but, okay. There we go, do that. Okay. Alright, well, now I'm getting a steadier signal, but it's still just 1. Every time. Weird. Also, this doesn't seem to be working. If red wire input is greater than the green wire input, then I'll put the red wire onto the green wire. And loop it back. Because, yeah, on the green wire input, it is 0. Huh. I don't know why this isn't working. Because yeah, this should be, because, the cyan signal is getting 1 for 1 tick. Oh, wait. Actually, come to think of it, no, this wouldn't work, because then, when the cyan signal disappears from the input, it would no longer be greater, and thus would stop outputting. Unless you're saying I need to connect the red and the green. No. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... Red and green on input only. Yeah, no, this is... yeah. I don't know. Whatever, I need to look at something else. My eyes are actually hurting now. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, whatever. What I can say, though, is that this seems to be pulsing 1 on the output, which seems weird to me. All this just to test something that really just never mattered. What is our time up to now? Oof, almost 5 hours. We better hurry if we want to try to get the rocket in 8 hours achievement. Okay. Yeah, we spent an hour or more just on the combinators. Yeah, that sounds actually precisely what happened. Oh, nice. Shoot, I never actually sent the train off. Rat. Alright, so now we're getting sulfur, which I need to split out... Oh, coal synthesis out of carbon. Neat. Ah, okay, yes. I need to make sulfuric acid and chemical science and explosives. Sulfuric acid, simple coal liquefaction, acid neutralization. Okay, that's planet stuff. But batteries, blue circuits, oh, uranium, that's right. Huh, so I can make a carbon out of 2 coal, and I can turn how many carbon into coal? 5 carbon into 1 coal. Okay, so yeah, I just need a better way. Presumably like this carbonic asteroid chunks or whatever. What do I need sulfur for again? That's right, blue science. You know, I'm just gonna hold on to you. I just cannot be bothered right now. And then, as for you, buddy, you can go, I don't know, here. And then just to try to avoid some nonsense and shenanigans. Yeah, you know what, we'll just connect it like that. It'll be fine. And honestly, if I'm going through that much hassle, I might as well just do that. Doesn't change much. Alright, but point being, we now have some sulfuric acid. What do I need sulfuric acid for? I forget. Batteries, mainly. Yeah. Batteries, blue circuits eventually, but... Oh, goodness. That sidetracked my brain so badly. Holy cow. Okay. You know what? I think I need to expand my, my electronic circuits production. Okay, so if I want to get, we'll just say 1, advanced circuit per second. I'll need... Well, 6 if they could craft as fast as me, but they can only craft at 0.75 speed. I feel like that's still a nice round number, so divide that by 0.75. 8. Okay. So 8 assemblers making red circuits. I can work with this. I've got 5 so far. Yeah, I would like to get advanced rail processing just as soon as possible. Although I think that is less petroleum gas. Well, that doesn't really help. Let's just check here. No. 145 compared to 100 into 55. Alright, so it is just a straight upgrade. So hot we had to open the house and allergies kicked in. Yeah, I honestly consider myself stupidly lucky, because, like, all of my roommates are just, like, dying. And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't gotten sick yet, it seems. And it's like, oh, wait, no, because allergies. Okay. Got those drills set back up. Honestly, they're just... Ah. Okay. So 8 of these to basically accomplish this recipe once per second. Well, yeah, to accomplish the recipe once per second, I'd need to accomplish this recipe twice per second, which should only take like three electronic circuits assemblers. All right, I'm not making that up, right? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, so now we've got all of those. Oh, and my fish spoiled finally. Oh well. So again, yeah, I think that does just come out to 3 of these assembler 2s. Let's do the math again. Uh, right? I don't know. Actually, in theory, no, just a single one. And I'd have a little bit of room left over. Because in an assembler 1, I'd be getting 1 electronic circuit per second. But with an assembler 2, it's even faster. Okay, weird. That, something about that doesn't sound right. No? Alright, yeah. Wow. This will, although this will, of course, consume an absolutely absurd amount of, copper cable. Which is, I think, what's really gonna get me. And then I guess I'll go grab some more, red belts. So nice just having those on hand, on stock. Oh shoot, and I need to plumb in that at some point. Ah, whatever. Huh. Someone said that a tier 2 cable assembler feeding a tier 1 circuit assembler makes the proper ratio in a nice way. So a tier 1 circuit assembler accomplishes this recipe once per second. So that just means that that this would have to output 3 copper cable once per second. Let's see, so accomplishing this recipe 1.5 times. Yeah, I think that actually checks out. Because the recipe at full speed would take 1 second to produce 4 copper cable. but then multiply that by 0.75 to account for the tier 2 assembler's speed penalty, and it checks out. Not that that really is going to apply here, because I also have to feed all of these things. So yeah. One, two, three, four. So I'd need, 4 per second. How much is this making? 3 per second. Oh yeah, duh. You just see right here. Yeah, so this produces 3 per second, which is exactly how much a tier 1 assembler would take to make that. But again, not as applicable here. Yeah, what was that? I don't know. Maybe that's just ambience. Maybe I'm actually just getting worked up over ambience. Alright. Okay, you know what? I just need to figure out how the crap to splitter this thing out or something. So I am getting sick of feeding in iron gear wheels into this thing. I have better things to be doing. Oh yeah, another thing that I need to do is go grab myself some inserters. So we're just gonna do something ugly as all sin, and just accept the fact that it will technically work, and that's all that really matters nowadays. Boop. What is that sound? That's so weird. Maybe it's part of the Factorio soundtrack? I doubt it. At this point, I have just no clue. Alright, so 2 of these, so that'd be 6 per second, which is not quite enough to keep up with all this. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I really don't at this point. That's how little I care. There we go. That properly. Okay, that should, no, well, it's not quite ready to go yet, but... I mean, yeah, for one, a whole bunch of these assemblers are missing, their inserters. Okay. Also, let's get the output belt built. Alright. So now what? Oh, well, now it's, plastic. Just gotta deliver the plastic. Probably also automate that too, but I don't know. You know what else we need? Lamps. What's the point of having this build if I can't see it? Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay, I guess to be fair, I could probably share the water supply from the, from here. But also, I already crafted this, so let's use it. There we go. Concrete! Yay! At least basic concrete. I really don't like the look of it. It looks really messy. Like, really badly laying version of this. Yeah. Let's just rip all this up. I am sick of looking at it. Just be totally blunt. Ah, oh, nice. Actual assembly machine breeze. Okay, and then, so I will need to deliver steel, to this region. But for now, this gets us refined concrete. Kind of carve that little bit off the end there. It's a little concerning that these just aren't doing anything. Okay. So, we'll double the coal drills there because I'm about to extend this line way the heck up because I don't feel like doing it properly right now. Well, I don't know. All I need is a splitter so that I can do the priority input. There we go. A fast splitter. Grab another one, too. On it, use a frankly absurd number of belts. And I don't even think this is gonna be enough. It's not. Wow. And that's just to get the coal up. I then also need to get the plastic. Oh yeah, and the sulfur down. Which I'm going to do with a, yeah. which I'm gonna do by just putting the plastic and the silver on the same belt, because my throughput's not high enough to need both halves of the belt, and that means I only have to run half the belt, and then I could just use a splitter to split them back out if I really want to. Oh well, which I kind of do. Now, there. Alright. How much does it take per one? There we go, it's 2 per. Oh, nice, cool. I don't have enough power. Press it out. Oh, and I don't have any belt. Yeah, I should fix that first. And scoop that up. Alright. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Alright, solar panels researched. Not that I'm going to be using those. Oh, well, I mean, I will craft, one. Just to craft the portable solar. Alright, our first refined concrete. Look, 16 advanced circuits. Used in actually quite a few things. But perhaps most importantly, blue science. Oh, whatever. We'll use long-handeds to pull from this line. Of course. Alright. Alright, yay, finally, a few more red belts. Alright, and then that'll get me blue science. Yay. Hmm? I'd somehow rotated that chemical plant and never noticed. Wow. There we go. We got a lot of oil hanging out around here. Nice. Yep, okay. And there is, like, small amounts of oil here. That I'd like to kind of try to deal with. Okay, cool. There we go. Regular temperature's not fast enough? Ah, yeah, only 302 degrees. Since it seems that grabbing and dropping basically doesn't actually cost any times, I'd want something with a rotation speed of at least 360, which is slightly faster than an inserter. Alright. Ah, yep. Both of you are out. Of course. And never seem to have enough belts. Granted, I probably need to expand this, which probably don't even have the iron for, to be honest. Oh, there's pollution, by the way. Again, weirdly good. These trees must just be absolutely killing it here. Alright. Oh wait, no. That ain't it, Chief. Alright, and then this should get me, this should split the belts back out. One step closer. There we go. Okay, cool. A few more belts, ideally another splitter, because it turns out that I actually needed one. And then I can start loading things in. Yay. Still not gonna be, like, great, production, but I don't actually need a whole heck of a lot quite yet. Oh, duh. 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。
。 . 。 . 。
Oh, duh. Alright, that gets, either the assemblers working. I think we were overcomplicating the combinators. We wanted a 1-tick measure, right? Basically, yeah. I wanted to, on a 60-tick pulse, capture the previous value, and perform a subtraction operation on it. So a little bit more than that, because yeah, it's a 1-tick pulse, but only when a certain condition is met, which, granted, the deciders could do pretty easily. So belt to red wire going to an arithmetic. Green wire from that same belt multiplied by negative and added to the arithmetic. So the number will negate itself, offset by 1 tick, giving you the number of items in 1 tick, times by 60 to get per second. Huh. Maybe. Because, yeah, so... Oh wait, multiplied. So I'd need another one of these. Oh, nice. Amaju armor. Okay, so that should be giving me the maximum values possible. Okay, so belt to red wire going to the arithmetic. Oh yeah, that's right. So then I take this value, multiply it by -1, and output it as red, I guess. Plus... Oh wait, no. Subtract what it was a moment ago. You sure? That doesn't quite sound right. Oh, well, plus. Yeah. I guess then, output green. Yeah, that's just kind of getting me some random negative numbers. So the number will negative itself offset by 1 tick. Okay. Let's add something to this. Actually, just... yeah, re-output brick. Right? That should be working. So why isn't it? Yes, but also, I guess, measuring, measuring it at one particular tick is basically always just going to give us a value of 1 or 2, which is not helpful, really. Unless what you're saying I should do hold. Um... Okay, so let's switch back to that. Yeah, okay. So doing all this is basically just mirroring the exact value that we're getting from the belt. But basically this whole thing was kind of why I was wanting to pull the memory cell value of how many bricks had passed by every 60 seconds. I don't know. But yeah, no. I would, yeah, I would be wanting the pulse mode because the idea is to basically get a count of how many times the belts have passed by. Because otherwise, if I had a belt and put this on pulse mode, it's going to report those items once. On hold mode, it's just going to keep saying 7 forever, which is less than helpful. Alright. Yeah. I should check up on this. Not a whole lot of progress here. Why? Oh, not enough cable. Alright, that's a pretty good reason. Oh yeah. Now that this research is done, I don't know what I want to work on next. I mean, explosives would be kind of nice. A lot of things would be kind of nice. Well, I do need batteries. I don't technically need explosives, but I do really need batteries in order to get to robotics. Oh, I also need refined oil processing, which requires that I finish setting blues up. Alright. So I'm getting 10% more acid, 10 flat and 5% more explosion resistance, 10% more fire resistance, and my physical armor remains unchanged. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'd want batteries, and personal batteries anyway, so whatever. Okay. There we go. That's automated. Huh. Something about that doesn't feel quite right, but no, that's automated. Alright. I have no idea what the actual throughput is. In no small part because we are going dry on that copper belt. Here. So you know what the solution is to this? More drills, More smelters. Also, automatically fed smelters. For goodness sake. 'Cause I ain't doing the song and dance no more. Let's see, can I make that fit? Ah, barely. Awesome. Okay. You know what, we'll just keep it simple. Gotta go get more belts. I'm picking up a little bit more refined concrete every time because I don't feel like putting it in a chest. Well, no, let's just put it in a chest. I have the inserter, I have the chest. No reason not to. We'll just let it run till it runs out, because that's not being automatically fed anyway, so it's fine. I mean, I guess I can technically do that. Alright. I mean, realistically, though, I should be, doing that. And then this way, I can slap on a lot more drills. How many drills do I have? None. I don't have any additional drills. I never got around to automating that. That's a good point. I could save myself a decent amount of headache. And make the assumption that I'm going to need all of this just to feed those assemblers. Which, I might need a third. I think I need a third. I'm making 6 per second, that eats 4.5, and I think we established that these eat 4, so I need one more. Alright, so that uses in total 4.5 copper plates per second, and I'm getting 0.62 times 5. Well, 0.5 times 5 would be 2.5, which, still not enough, but it's better. It's better, and I will take it. Oh, yeah, and I am gonna have to get iron and copper plates all the way up to there again. Now, whatever. Deal with it later. So batteries, personal batteries. Then by then I should actually have a bunch of my stuff taken care of, so let's do that, and this, and this. And this. And then, hopefully this. But we'll have to see if I have the supplies and stuff by the time that actually comes around. Alright. There we go. Had even more drills. The best part is, these furnaces are all automatically fed, because I could do that. So, you know, less furnaces that I actually have to babysit and remember exist. Like, there's that poor stone brick one that hasn't been fed in ages, but has gotten away with it just because it's rarely used. Ah, maybe I should get a belt immunity equipment. My goodness. Oh yeah, let's take our old heavy armor and go slap that in the chest. Actually, what's my evolution at? 14%. Yikes. I still kind of want to go knock over those nests, make sure they're not going to become a problem, but yeah, that's concerning. Yeah. Should also, at the very least, get some basic rail automation going. Even though I'm not going to be researching purple science for a while. But hey, at least this gets me, you know, a little bit more rails for train stuff. Oh goodness, yeah. Watch as my iron line just dries. Alright. Oh, cool. Backing up a little on there. Looks like engines might actually be the big problem here, because we need 0.06 per second, and we're making we're making 0.07 per second, which is just a teensy bit over what one of these machines will consume. Oh wow. I overdid it on the red circuits. Well, that just means I'll have plenty for doing whatever the crap I feel like. Like making bots. I guess. Personal equipment. Modules. Actually, come to think of it, what does the personal roboport take to make? Do I put a regular roboport in that? No, I don't. Weird. Okay, and that ran out finally. Oh, and I've got room to put another drill down here. More drills. But yeah. Eventually I'll rework that. Make it less of a dedicated line, and also just make it function better in general, but for right now, this is what we're working with. Okay. Clearly need just more drills. How many drills? I don't know, just more. The lines ain't backed up, so it's clearly not enough. Now, how are we doing on power? Oh, okay. I need more. Of course I do. Enough is never enough. Alright. That should keep us from browning out. Hey! Can I see how much are on those belts? No. But 4 of them fit on each belt, and there's over 15 of them, so 60 plus 2 times 5, so 10. So at least 70, which means we'll at the very least for sure get the advanced oil processing research done. Which is good, because then I can just set up all kinds of that crap. That steel is lasting a lot longer than I expected. Well, whatever. Just means I can afford to concrete more of the base. Alright, we've now gotten rid of that one patch of stuff. There we go, concrete to the concrete box so that I can pick up more concrete. There. At least gets me to a couple different useful destinations. Oh, since I have power, did I have pollution? A little bit, yeah. I guess I've just been kind of lucky with some of the lines. Okay, oh, grenades. Yes, grenades. I'd like some more of those. Oh, I also need to go get some more fish, because my fish kind of rotted in my pocket, and I'm still holding onto that rot in my pocket for some reason. Alright, 5 more fish. Gathered from fish. Alternative recipes, fish breeding. Take some 2 raw fish, 100 nutrients, and 100 water, and can make more. Crafted on, I guess that's Gleba. Oh, these guys are still small. There we go. Now take... wow. Alright. Okay, that was not an elegant attack. Screw it, let's just... There we go. Less concerns about aiming, less concerns about everything. Another thing that I do have to be concerned about when I'm doing crap like this is the minimum range on the shotgun. Okay, well, I at least was able to get those 3 without running into too many problems. But for sure... Yeah, fish breeding is a net loss on its own if you're using the fish to make nutrients. That does kind of make sense. Battery. Boop, boop. There we go. Just tell that to make a couple batteries. There we go. Yeah, I at least took out 1 nest, which means I've got an extra chunk of pollution range to work with. Next time I do this, I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna craft myself a couple gun turrets. I don't know why I haven't. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that nice full line. And also that nice full line. Awesome. Sadly, our engines are not keeping up. Which means all this blue science I've got queued up might end up jammed. Well, if it does, I'll just have to deal with it. It's called throwing for content, obviously. That's why I haven't made a gun turret. I mean, who knows? Best explanation I've got, I guess. Oh, I don't have a spare drill. Of course I don't. Oh, yikes. Our iron problems are actually way worse than I thought. But I now have a personal battery. Means I can now do something with this portable solar panel by charging up power in it. Well, I'd say I can do something, but no, I don't actually have anything to put that power into. I don't even have night vision equipment or belt immunity equipment. Both of those do sound kind of nice, actually. Yes, first up, advanced oil processing. Gotta get that. Okay, let's make another drill. I get the feeling that the drills that I currently have are not enough. Well, it is kind of funky. I have 7 drills there, and I now have 8 drills here, but I was still having trouble keeping up on the right side. Yeah, and the left side's also being siphoned off to make concrete, so... weird. Something's going wrong there. Furnaces would be kind of nice, but also, oof, I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, I think electric furnaces are more power efficient, technically. Nope, max consumption 90 kilowatts, max consumption 186 kilowatts. Yeah. So they're less, they're less efficient. And to an extent, it's better to use these steel furnaces, rather than burning the coal for power. Alright. I guess that does mean that I can spend a whole bunch of steel doing that. Let's see, alternatively, lightning rod, concrete for molten iron. Okay, yeah, so concrete and walls. Oh, hey, at least this copper line's filling up. Eventually, I'd like to make it so that, you know, this copper foundry is the canonical one. There we go. We'll just split that off, and, honestly, yeah, I'm sick and tired of working with you. Goodbye. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Massively expanded. There we go. So now I just need, you know, a lot more drills, but Honestly, we might actually be okay with this level of copper production. I should be focusing... Oh, hey, the blueprint library opened up. Why? Hmm. What research did I unlock that made the blueprint library relevant? I don't have bots. Was it the modular armor? I guess it was. I don't know. I'll have to find out when I, edit this. Right now, the bigger issue is, this. I need more space to fit more steel furnaces. I don't want to rip this up. Well, I mean, I can fit... 3 furnaces there. That's a pretty good start. I have to extract with, long-handed, though. Unless I do this. Okay. Boy, howdy, is it getting smoggy by the forges. Yeesh. Alright, well, that adds, you know, 3 furnaces to the thing, although I don't have enough drills to keep up with it anymore. Eventually, I am kind of hoping that I do just end up managing to hit the point where I don't have to worry about this crap anymore. Because then I could just have, you know, all of my drills output onto one belt. But no, because I've got the thing this close, it's a little bit of a problem. Okay, and now, if I can just... Ah, cool. Spears. Now let me make one more. Just to catch this little bit down here at the bottom. Alright. Alright. I've got pipes, I've got some undergrounds, I've got some storage tanks, I've got medium poles. I guess I should set up, grab some more chemical plants. Alright, cool. Research with chemicals. Ah, nice. An Iron Throne 1 for producing 20k iron plates per hour. Nice. Okay, and we switch to the cooler recipe. Oh, there we go. All right. Sure, we'll get a second oil refinery set up, and then I just don't have to think about things anymore. Which is nice. This might be too close. I might have to separate it by one, but whatever. Okay. So... merge things together. Not sure why I'm deciding to merge them together like this, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. And now we've got storage for everything. Granted, we're gonna fill up pretty fast on, I think, light oil? Yeah, light oil is gonna be the first thing we fill up on, because we're consuming the petroleum gas and we earn more light oil than heavy oil. Yeah. Nah, whatever. We'll worry about the cracking recipes later. Actually, okay, I guess I can slot in this moderately easily. There. Now I just have to get water to that, and eventually to that, too. There. No more complaining. Oh yeah, and I guess I should probably start turning some of my light oil into solid fuel. Dang, why didn't I think about that sooner? Oh well. Gotta grab more iron. Use that to craft me some of these, and some of these, and we're good. There we go. Start crafting at least a little solid fuel. Throw it into places. No, well, okay. Okay, I can't do that. But I don't have space there. Oh, you know what? Easy fix. What? Oh. Except, I am being reminded, though, that I do need to set up some pumps. Okay, now wire the pump to the tank, wire the pump to the tank. Set to 20k, bigger than 20k, and light oil. Oh, really? I get automatic chirality adjustment. Oh my goodness, I can swap the chirality. Also, it's not L for me, it's V. But maybe that's just a, quirk. Oh, that's nice. I can also just say 20k, and it knows that I mean 20k. Excellent. Big fan. Alright, let's get some lube. Yeah, because, it's actually funny. In some of the other packs that I've played, chirality is actually something, is actually something you have to research, and not everything supports it, and it's like, oh, you're killing me here. Alright, so now I've got cracking. Probably not the greatest, maybe not enough, but whatever. Alright, so electric engines, those might be a bit of a problem because I don't really have engine units handy. But, you know, we'll set it up and actually I've got some engines and some circuits on me, so should be good. It'll at least be enough to get me some basic bots. You know, just a handful of them that live in my pocket. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the train. Okay, 4 megajoules to 12, and it's got more acceleration and top speed, so it'll end up using a little bit less of it, I think. Cool. So crazy to think that that stores as much as a full inventory of these. Alright, cool. Well, let's just deal with it. Ta-da! Now that train will just be automatically filled up with solid fuel. Yeah, see, we've already burned through most of our, backlog. It's literally just this. So, alright. Yeah, many new refinery blueprints alternate the output locations to reduce the number of pipes and make more space for beacons. Makes sense. Okay, let's rip these up because they're bothering me again. Alright. More of those, some more of these. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at this. Backed up. That is exactly what I like to see on the copper line. Iron line's not quite there, but it's pretty close. Definitely happy about that. Okay. But yes, I need to drastically expand the engine making setup. Well, so this makes 1.5 per second out of the 0.07, and this makes 1.5 out of the... Oh, out of the 0.15. Okay, so one pipe assembler can feed 10 engine assemblers. So, yeah. We're going to be expanding our engine manufacturing, especially because I'm going to start needing it for electrics. Oh, and I guess, yeah, if I'm understanding this right, one of these could feed 20 of these, so, yeah. Let's just take care of that right now, shall we? Why don't I have inserters on my hotbar? Come on. Alright, and then... Actually, yeah, just split that up. I'll need to fix that one, I guess. Okay, so what I'd like to do is I'd like to put both of these on the same belt. That'll do. Alright, let's power it all up, see if it works. Kinda looks to be... Oh, except for the fact that I didn't install those. Alright. So, 0.07, okay. Still not a great engine manufactory, you know. Still a lot of room for improvement, but it's a little bit more organized. And as an added benefit, I can now fit another lab. Although, yeah, seems like my blue science dreams have come to a temporary end. That's okay, soon enough. Oh my goodness, are we hitting... We're hitting, power problems again. Man. But only in spikes. Alright, I guess I can live with that. Oh, I'm like, why is this side empty? Because it then ends up on the on the outside, and so ends up having priority. Alright. I hooked up oil, that's always a step up in power demand. True, true. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That train is now full up on solid fuel, and all the rest of this solid fuel is going, yeah. Okay, so solid fuel. Does solid fuel get me? Yes, that's right. It is used to make fluoroketone and, rocket fuel. Also, rocket fuel from ammonia, which is funny, because I can make solid fuel out of ammonia. Ammonia and solid oil, and crude oil. Solid oil. I mean, I guess. True. It is also worth pointing out that, you know, I do have, 2 oil refineries running. Yeah, basically just those two, equal 1 steam engine, so... Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, good heavens. Let's fix that now. I thought I would have an extra, you know, couple of minutes or so. There we go. That should be disaster averted. Although 3 of the 4 bits of coal are going to be on the right rather than on the left, but whatever. Alright, cool. Belt immunity. Let's equip that because the fast belts can kind of drag me around pretty hard. There we go. No more belt. Don't know what the heck it's doing with 100 kilowatts. Oh, with 100 kilowatts. Shoot. That's more than my cube makes. Yeah, let's not do that. All right. Yeah, I could do lab research speed and run out of resources even faster. But no, I'll just we'll slot exposed slopes first. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Oh, explosives didn't finish. Oh, it's a 100 research. I guess that makes sense. Coal, sulfur, and water. Well, sulfur's gonna be right there, water's gonna be right there, and coal's gonna be right there, so it shouldn't be too hard to, get at least some basic explosives manufacturing setup. Yeah, now that these are running at full bore. Yeah, now I'm getting a blue sign every, oh, wow. About once every, like, 8 seconds, which, given the number of labs we have is a lot. Well, it's not a lot, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so construction robotics. Although, we are getting real close to that rocket silo. Ooh. Ah. As much as you're having fun, need to get some sleep, have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I was unsure if I wanted to do this, one at a, if I wanted to, you know, like, cut it halfway, but I don't know, we're actually pretty darned close. You know, the rocket silo, and we just need to send a space platform starter pack up into space. Oh, okay, so we're not actually sending a thing. Okay. Rocket capacity. We're too heavy for a rocket. Rockets can't send up rocket silos? Nonsense. But, yeah, no, looks like, I mean, for one, if I need to snag that. So, you know, that just lets us build up a little bit more blues. Because we will need rocket fuel to make rockets. I know, crazy. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now I've got 120 kilowatts, which means I have a total charge rate of 20. So, let's just take off the belt immunity equipment for now. Let my battery build back up. Because remember, the battery not only has to last me during all of the day, but also during all the night. Honestly, the belt equipment might just be too expensive. Might be too chunky. Oh, Chem Oh, I already have Chem Cool. Put one there, and then just put a pipe here. Ta-da! Explosives. Alright, cool. That's all 3 of the recipes for sulfur. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, tiles. Empty space. Out of map. Nuclear ground. Oh, that's gonna be fun to experience, I'm sure. Alright, well, so now at least we're getting explosives, so later on we'll be able to make, you know, cannon shells, rockets, landmines. Yeah, the important thing is just that we have it. Then, yeah. I guess we make 1 per second. We've only been making 0.5 coal per second. That burns for 3 times longer. Yeah, no, I think solid fuel's a solid investment. We. Can't quite make it. Although probably could if I extended this. Actually, I need to extend this other one too. I don't have any underground belts. Shoot, I didn't realize I ran out. Well, I need to grab more. So all works out. 50 fast underground belts. Come on. Yeah, you know, you can't beat that. Alright, there we go. Now all of our coal, now all the coal is going up there. Oh yeah, that's right. These boilers will get, just kind of passively get rid of the rest of it. We'll passively get rid of the rest of the coal as they'll prioritize feeding themselves. Okay, coal. Used in coal liquefaction. I don't think Flammables actually unlocks anything, does it? No. No, it's just a prereq. Cool. Alright, so now we're working on robotics. Oh yeah. Speaking of... Alright, let's see. Plastic explosives, grenades. Okay, I do need to craft myself a ton of grenades. Poison capsules and slowdown capsules. Let's see, what do electric engines? Oh wow, I'm gonna need 200 for the rocket silo? Yeesh. Let's get that... I guess I'll gotta get automation of those started then. Okay. Oh geez. Yeah, can't forget the actually, it's just 3 furnaces. It's the 2 steel ones. Oh, well, 4 furnaces. The 2 steel ones and the 2 stone brick ones. Those are the only ones not being fed by better options. Not being automatically fed. Alright, well. Engines. And circuits. You can't, if you can't fully and properly automate it, at the very least, set up a box. Set up a box. With supplies. Another box for the output. Because then at the very least, you're keeping the machines doing something. Batteries. Oh, they are needed for flying robot frames. Alright, cool. In fact, I can almost entirely manufacture flying robot frames up here. Because, yeah, the batteries come from there. The electric engine units come from here. And I have to ship up electronic circuits from here, up here anyway, so... let's see, otherwise it's... A whole bunch of space stuff relies on electric engines, but for now, it's pretty much just, yeah. Alright, well. Easy choice. And then soon enough, I'll have construction robots. Let's see. Utility science, which I won't be doing. Capture bot rocket. You know, let's not worry about that. So, just construction and logistics. Construction bots don't have any recipes. Same with logistics bots. They are the ends of the lines. The end-all, be-all. Ah, cool. All my steam engines have switched over to burning the new stuff. Produce 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. Wow. I am a little surprised that I'm kind of earning achievements like this. Cool. And then put a pipe there, so then I can attach these this medium electric pole. What? No input fluid. Oh, yeah, duh. No input fluid, because, you know, there's no input fluid. Alright. There we go. So, that one goes there, and that's offset by one, so that I could slip the pole in there. Bam. Not quite doubled, but almost, but surprisingly close. And hopefully this one chemical plant's going to be enough to keep up with everything. Oh, actually, for one, I can already see a little bit of optimization. That inserter's not fast enough to keep up. Yeah, look, night vision's only 10 kilowatts. Yeah, wow, I kind of forgot that built immunity equipment is just weirdly expensive. I never got around to doing physical projectile damage. Ha. That's actually funny. Oh, actually, does the rocket require concrete? It does. It does require just regular old, plain old concrete. So, who needs night vision when you could just squint real hard? Yeah. Also, I guess, perhaps more presciently, who needs night vision when you can actually just light up the base properly? Nope. Okay, these two just ran dry. Okay, so these stack to 100. And for the rocket silo, that's the recycler. Yeah, okay. I need 1,000, so I just need 10 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else do I need it for? Oh, well, I do need 500 for nuke. For the nuclear reactor. Alright. There. And unlike the other one, this one is receiving all the materials it needs, so I could just leave that running, and by the time I research stuff, I'll have it. So, very nice. Although, goodness, it does occur to me that that portable RoboPort's gonna be very power hungry. Yeah. Granted, that's not an all-the-time thing, unlike the stupid belt immunity equipment. Oh my goodness. But, yeah. Still not great. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I might be able to fit one more boiler and steam engine triplet pair, whatever, on this one chem plant, and then I need to expand. Although, granted, what I really should be doing is just expanding now, so that it's not going to become a problem. Oh yeah, look at this. I've got a whole 28 electric engine units. Out of the 200 that I'd need. Yeesh. Pollution. Pollution's good, actually. Cool. I like that. My concrete's slowly building up. Does refined concrete... Oh, refined concrete actually gets used for things. Oh my goodness, who would have thought? Mainly later stuff. But... it is, I think, the nicest tile. Yeah, whatever. How are we doing on time, actually? Okay, I've got an hour and a half to blitz through all the rest of the research required for rockets. And also build the silo. Yeah, and the rocket. Kind of a lot of steps. Alright. So now we've got 3 of these going. Ah, nice. Technology, construction, robotics researched. Of course, you know, they're complaining because they're not actually attached to a logistics network, but that's okay. It's not what I need them for right now. They're just they're just there to look pretty, honestly, for right now. Although I guess I could put down a Roboport. It's not going to be that hard. There we go. Oh, nice. Mass production 1 for producing a total of 10,000 electronic circuits. Excellent. Alright, so that can go there. I mean, I'll spare. I could spare a bot or two. Or 3, actually. And then just keep 5 bots for myself. There we go. There. Not that I have the, automation for splitters and whatnot, nor the automatic deployment of steel into this to make refined concrete, but, any of these things I can just place down a ghost, and as long as it's within this green square, which is still like half my base at this point. Wow. All is well. Oh, cool. Yeah, I now have logistics networks. So, yeah, very cool. You know what? I've got these walls. I should go do something special for Johnny. Okay. Can you see this? Will he just not shoot walls? No. Okay, it's literally just that he won't shoot walls. Alright. I mean, I guess I could, go through everything and actually make it a circle instead of a square, but I don't know if I care that much. Oh, okay, now I've got damaged walls. Okay, you can see there. Can you see here? No. Now. Alright. That's all the walls I have on hand, but, you know, it gets us half of Johnny's playpen. Okay. So worms are specifically set to military targets. Fair enough. Yeah, turrets, bots, radars. The player's also a military target. Been a while since I've had to think about that particular designation in Factorio. Neat. Actually, you know what? We'll give Johnny a toy. Cause I couldn't finish the playpen. We'll at least put a toy in there. There you go. You can have a toy. Huh. Do they? No, they'll still shoot a turret, but weird. All right. We'll have to craft new toys for him. Because apparently he doesn't really like those ones. Ah, shit. Alright. Here you go, Johnny. New toy. Yeah, there you go. He likes it. Yeah. I was pretty sure that radars were part of the military targets list. Unless worms are even weirder and don't go for radars. Yeah. There you go. Johnny had a toy to play with. Now that'd be a very silly system. Just something that automatically crafts gun turrets to give them to Johnny. That could be fun. Maybe later, though. I've got a bit more to burn. Okay, status enabled. Alt F. Alt F. Why not? Oh, duh. Not Alt R because that's the red wire now. Yeah, fair. Set input priority on that. Just because I want to get that burned away, because we still need more smelting capacity. Really? Okay. I could have sworn that raiders. Maybe they used to be on the military targets list. Or maybe I'm misremembering, and the thing I saw specifically mentioned that raiders are not on the list, and I just got confused. Because that sounds very, very plausible. Okay. What do I need? I need LDS, I need rocket fuel, I need those, and I need those. Electric furnaces. I kind of want to get LDS out of the way now. So LDS will be the next target. 45 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 of them, so divided by 3 would be 15. Divided by 2, so 7.5. So 1 every 7.5 seconds. 0.18. Take the reciprocal. 5.5 seconds. Cool. So these 3 assemblers, assuming that engines and everything keep up, which I'm not quite so sure about. We are a little low on some of that stuff. Here, actually, I could fix it because I've got this. Oh, fuel, yes, because these are some of the these are I think the last of the fueled manually fueled ones. Alright. Actually, I could have used the Roboport to put down that pole. Neat. Alright. So not only is that an extra smelter in general, it's also one that places on the other side of the belt. Although, I mean, I guess now that I have this, this radar, I guess I might as well put it somewhere. There we go. Oh, nice. Johnny's in range of the radar. No gun. No ghost there, please. Alright, I mean, I guess I should also put a radar up there. Up at the oil platform. That'd be smart. Alright, we're going on a trip. To the pickup. Oh yeah, and it'll also cover the uranium mine once I bother setting that up. Boop. Nice. Permanent view of the oil mine. Perfect. Even covers that iron patch. Which, you know, pretty good option. Huh. I thought I'd be heading back basically immediately. But apparently not. Well, the pumps aren't super duper fast. Why aren't the pumps super... Oh, well, okay. I guess the tanks were just that empty and couldn't keep up with all that. Okay, so physical projectile damage 1. So, you know, a little extra damage, always good. There we go. So now there's enough storage here to fully fill the train when it shows up. Which means basically this will only stop working when it's got enough in its storage to fully fill the train. So the train should basically not actually do anything up here. Should arrive, park for a couple seconds, and then leave. Well, I say a couple seconds, up to about, like, 40. Alright, and then I guess while I'm kind of waiting on that a little bit, I might as well get some other stuff taken care of. Oh yeah, I have bots now. Oh, less bots than I thought. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, gross. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, that's still kind of gross. Kind of gross looking, but you know what? It'll do. I hope. Oh goodness, I hope that's enough. Yes, it is. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. that's the map. Alright. Even though I'm a little ways from it, actually, I'm quite a ways from it, because I can't even mine it until I research it. Yeah, it allows the usage of fluid in mining drills. And I don't know. If we miss the 8-hour rocket mark, I'll do uranium processing. I'm just getting, some of the stuff figured out. There we go. How are things down here? Ah. Why aren't you working? Storage tank contains 21,000, which is in fact higher than 20,000, but it's not going in. Actually. Ah, awesome. we don't even need to do the silly pump trick anymore. Alright. Cool. Nice, nice. Because yeah, if I miss the rocket in 8 hours, the next one is then rocket in 15 hours, which I am sure I'll get. Oh yes, if I want to do LDS, then I need to get copper and steel all the way up there. Well, I mean, I'll probably end up doing a bunch of stuff here. Actually, yeah, I can also do rocket fuel and processing units. We'll actually do processing units after that, then rocket fuel. Then what am I missing? Electric furnaces. Oh goodness. Get myself all lost. Ooh, what's that research? Research productivity. Huh. Fair enough, the more research you yeah, to the very end of the tech tree, though, but whatever. Yeah, exoskeleton equipment would be kind of nice, but whatever. Boop and boop. We now have the rocket silo queued. The space platform is, yeah. Okay, so I need to get, I need to get a bunch of things up there. The one thing I do know about LDS is that it is a very, very slow recipe. Yeah, 15 seconds per. Also, that's a lot of copper plates that it chews up. Alright. Oh yeah, I do also need to get circuits up there. Oh yeah, I also should just go pick up a spare stock of circuits for myself. Not from that assembler, but from that chest. Don't need too many. This should be more than fine. Okay, so I need lots of copper, I need steel and plastic. Okay. Actually, okay, so even if we assume that one lane is only 15 items per second, that's still enough to feed a lot of the LDS assemblers. Because while they take 20 copper plates, they consume it over the course of 15 seconds at full speed. Keeping in mind that we get even less. Yeah. Oh no, that's a terminal. Not that. Calc. 15 seconds divided by 0.75. That's 20. Okay, so yeah, they consume 1 per second. So half a pelt could feed. Oh my goodness. Half a belt of copper plates could feed 15 LDS assemblers. You know what? Screw it. Let's do 15. Actually, I guess probably the bigger issue will be the steel. The steel costs, but you know what? We'll figure that out. Ooh, okay. They're estimating it's going to take a whole half an hour for the LDS research alone, and then basically duplicate that for the rocket fuel, and then fairly close to that for advanced processing and processing units. So that's 2 hours already right there, and I've got, I think, 1 hour? Yeah. Alright. Was not particularly looking forward to having to, do this. But I need more labs. And I'll probably also need more blue assemblers. Okay, so if we assume that we'll limit ourselves to what we can manage here. So 12, 24, 36. Oh, well, okay, 36, and then if there's that, then I could fit 3 more. Funny how that works out. Although I know, basically for a fact, that that's not that this isn't enough engine assemblers. So we'll expand in true Factorian fashion. Okay. Alright, so now all I have to do is figure out this coal line. Like that is the last thing. Well... yeah, no, never mind. I do. So we'll just turn that down. Oh, barely can't. Alright. Gonna do the same thing we did earlier, actually. Snag those iron plates before they get jammed there and ruin everything. Alright, well, I mean, 7 labs. I guess I could almost get this to 8 labs? Nope. Okay, cool. I can actually just straight up get it to 8 labs. Oh, that feels hacky. But it works, so is it? Is it really hacky? Yeah, still gonna take absolute ages. I wonder... Modules? Like, productivity modules? Or speed modules? I don't know. Okay, let's do some drill maintenance. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had specifically set that up to burn it as fast as possible. I was like, kind of wanted more room for smelters. Splitter. Input priority on the left, and voila. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Alright. Still not entirely sure if I'll be able to, you know, make the goal here, but... Ooh, especially with this one. This would take 1,000 minutes. And while I do have 8 labs, that's 8 labs. If I had 10 labs, then it would take 100 minutes, which is still almost 2 hours. I'd have to scale up pretty far. There we go. Now I can fit even more copper smelters. It's wonderful. All right. There we go. That's a pretty good looking furnace stack. 18 furnaces. That might be too much, actually. I almost want to say that it's 16 to saturate. Actually, so if we assume 15 per, actually, we could just, compare that to the 0.62. 15, divided by 0.62? 24, steel furnaces on each line, to fully saturate. So, alright. Go, just a couple more drills. What was that, 3? Where's the crashed ship? There it is. Just realized this is an even better spot to put some of my old things. So I just will never be getting rid of this because if I do, I can't put it back. Where's my pistol? Oh, into my thing. There we go. Cool. I don't know what to do with all this wood. What can I make out of it? I mean, I could make tree seeds later. Make basic poles, the shotguns. That's about it. Or just burn it en masse. Alright. Oh, cool. I'm almost up. I'm almost at my concrete production target, and that's and that's for the rocket silo and a nuclear reactor. No, just for the centrifuge. So I will need more later, but not right now. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Well. Well, actually, can I interact with this to see how much is in the network? I can. Okay, so 50K. That's enough to fully fill one of these fluid wagons. There we go. And another drill ran dry. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I am going to convert this machine to produce electric mining drills instead of assembling machines. If I can do that. And I'm just gonna make it so that I can, so that I just have a stack of 50 of them or whatever. Aye, there's some more oil up there even. Alright. Well, drills are doing pretty okay. Oh, I do need to get another one, though. There we go. You're hitting a lot of this pretty hard, so yeah. Actually, lab speed 1. That extra 20% I think will actually make a pretty big difference. And it won't take too long. It's 3,000 seconds, but, you know, divide that by 8. That's 375, which is 6.5 minutes? Yeah. Alright. Cool. So, divert for 6.5 minutes to cut 20% off the rocket silo research. Like, even if it only applied to that, that is worth it. That is 100% worth it. Might it be worth going to from 20% to 50% increased speed? Maybe. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I guess that means it would only cut 10% off the rocket science research, which again, even still, that's well worth it. Yeah. Well, we'll let this research 1 finish first. Although I guess I should at some point also get around to setting up military research. There. And then as many grenades as I can fit. And a... oh. Absolutely pitiful stock of walls. And that makes an effective 0.15? Holy cow. So, two of these would basically keep up with the rest of my science production. Granted, yeah, it just really helps that you do craft 2 at a time. Now, with that recipe. Alright. Oh, yes, that's right. I have drills from this machine. Boy, howdy, do I just need more drills? Oh, is that within range? It is. Neat. Nope. Not do that. Alright, I now have 15 assembly machine 2s. Cool. So, as I mentioned, this is going to be the LDS line. Okay, so that would get me 10 LDS assemblers. I'd like more, though. There we go, 15. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot that they have to carry it one at a time. Oh, except this will have to be up with the steel line. I mean, I guess I could, just, like, split off this line and, run some steel smelters. I mean, because what'll I need? 2 steel every 20 seconds. So 1 steel every 10 seconds. And then cut that back down to the 15. And then, I don't know. I'll have to check the math on that one. So how many steel smelters would I need to keep up with like a full thing of LDS? There's one every 10 seconds. So it'd be 1 every 10/15. So 1 every 2/3 of a second? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, but then I'd need to take the reciprocal of that. Yes. 0.66, so I need 1.5. Yeah, thereabouts. Wait, really? 15 1 per second. No. No, way lower than that. Hold on. Okay, 2 plates every 20 seconds. That's 0.1 plates per second. Yeah, then times 15. Alright, dang. Wow. LDS is pretty skill hungry. Okay, so then if I say 1.5 divided by the 0.12, I get 12.5. I will need 13 furnaces making steel to keep up with that LDS line that I am putting together. Wow. Okay, I was worried that copper was going to be the problem there. It's not. Let's see, what is the rate of my plastic manufacturing? 2. 2 per second. Okay, that's that's in no freaking danger. Or maybe it is. Yeah, no, it is. That's more than the LDS, the LDS will demand more than just 3 per second. It'll demand at least, like, 4. Well, it'll demand at least 3, but, point being, greater than the 2 per second. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see if there's something that I can find about, I mean, okay, /time. Yeah, 7 hours and a quarter. Darn. Get some of the LDS line prepped. You know, because I have to. And go into our little forges. Scoop up some of the steel that they have. And go grab myself another load of medium electric poles. And while I'm at it, upgrade my stack to a full stack. Perfect. Alright, so now except for the fact that they're not going to be receiving any steel, they're almost ready to go. Actually, split her down there. Not at least, you know, no, that does give me plenty of room. Alright. Alright. Now, just put that there, this there, and then that there. Alright, so now all I have to do is go divert some iron up that way. I am one belt short, you're kidding. I will craft it. Alright. Now, shoot. Go. There we go. I've got some pretty massive, pretty beefy steel forges going here. What is this? 7 times 0.12? That's 0.84 steel per second. Is still honestly not all that much, but you know what? Fine. Alright, get some more belts going. Soon enough, we'll actually be able to start crafting some of that. That's from the LDS. I don't remember exactly what I need it for. Well, for the rocket, of course. But trying to think of what else it gets used for. I mean, I guess I'll find out in a little bit once I can program the recipes and, you know, get everything started on that. Guess it kind of works out. The steel forges will finish saturating, will hopefully finish saturating the belt. No, they're not even gonna get close. Alright, whatever. I will, however, keep this and slide it there. Alright. Low density structure. Okay, what do I use LDS for? Utility science. Not gonna be using that for a little bit. Wow. Surprisingly little, actually. Rocket parts. Yeah, I did know that one at least. Yeah, but that's only, 100 LDS to, launch the rocket. The cargo bay. Alright. Just some space stuff. Makes sense. Portable fission reactor, power Mark II. Okay, yeah, some personal equipment and the rocket. So, in other words, this is stupidly overbuilt. Of course it is. Ah. Alright, I am gonna turn this belt. There we go. Whee. And at the 7th, gotta do some belt shenanigans to flip this to the other side of the belt. There. Actually, you know what? I'm good with doing it like that, then I can save myself a little bit of headache and a little bit of space. There. That'll make it more or less evenly spaced. Oh, I'm out of inserters. Wow. I guess that's what happens when you're setting up massive lines like this. Cool. Alright. So there's the LDS line all sorted. Oh yeah, I should go grab more inserters because I used up every last one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, lab research speed 2 will help, should help quite a bit. But yeah, so next up are going to be processing units, and those are going to be a little bit trickier to make. Especially because I'm going to need to make 300 in total. 200 for the rocket silo itself, and then 100 rocket parts. Just 100 rocket parts, to actually send up a rocket. But yeah, that works. Okay. Rocket part. There we go. Ah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would also have to craft, that last thing. The Space Platform Starter Pack. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of steel and a lot of copper cable. Actually, not that much copper cable. Oh. I cleared up the iron line doing that. Guess that kind of makes sense. We've been kind of flaky on our iron capacity. So it shouldn't really surprise me that we're able to chew through it like that. Alright, we'll add 3 more drills. I'll also go claim my prize for my prizes from the desk. Just 50, please. Fusion really just isn't going northeast like I thought it would be. Actually going southwest. Wild. Alright, well, head to the pickup. Okay. Okay, I broke it. I know how I broke it too. Broke it because I put some signals on, but not quite all the signals. Yeah, we're up to 7.5 hours. Even with a quarter of the time cut off from the final research, that's just too much. Secret lock. I broke it. I can walk and fix it. Because yeah, the problem is literally just that I didn't pair that signal. I guess while I'm at it, I'll also signalize here a little. Alright, that should fix it. The train should be able to find its way here now. Yep. At least I can do that to get a ride back. You know, they're running at the full 1200. There we go. We'd stopped emitting pollution from here for a little bit. We can't let that happen. Oh, nice. Yeah. Decent amount of crude oil just over there. Probably best path would be to branch off here, cut over the water, because I can get landfill, but I can't get cliff explosives. And then that'd get me there. There we go. Can't go down that way at all, actually. Who would have thought? Okay. Yeah, okay. All my plastic's being eaten. Probably should have seen that coming. Well, it'll jam full eventually. Looks like we still have a decent amount of plastic left over. So it's not like our blues will dry up. Oh, that's why. Alright. Oh. Yeah, right, that's right, because I, kind of using this up. There we go. Get that put down over there. There we go, that's, actually, that's most of, well, 2/3 of, military science taken care of. Alright. So up to research speed plus 50, and then we'd be able to get research speed plus 90, which is basically double speed. Sadly, yeah, we're not gonna quite make the 8-hour mark. Estimates for processing units come in at about 20 minutes. So yeah, we'll basically be able to just about finish processing units by the time that, the time limit hits. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna take this wood chest and we're gonna fill it full of wood. I just need it out of my pockets. Let's see. Oh, the reactor takes 500 concrete, the centrifuge takes 100. Well, alright. There we go. Let's do that. Switch away from the gun that, can do that. Oh, I see. That's why one of my bots didn't do it, because because one of the Roboport bots, got assigned to it first. Although I kind of want to work on processing units, but I can't do that while my plastic is unable to make it to the end. I mean, really, I just need multiple plastic implants. I should have built that better. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, no time for chit-chat, and there is no spoon. Yeah, alright. Oh, what? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, alright. Yeah, filter inserters don't exist anymore. They're, that's now just a feature of regular inserters. Alright, I wonder, is there a way that I could splice in... a second plastic plant? I do think I am seeing one. Looks like if I do that... Okay. Okay, now that gets me the plastic. And then I could just ship it down like that. I can't believe that worked. But we did it. We did it. Alright, so now I've doubled our plastic manufacturing capabilities, which will hopefully mean that we can recover our plastic sooner. I mean, I guess not much point in worrying about the processing units right now. What is my next lab speed? It does take blues. Well, no, we're pretty much good on that front. We can accept blues. And that gets me up to plus 90%. Alright. Because, yeah, even once it fills this part, all of these still need to go. These last three won't, though. Probably not, like, this one. And these two. Oh, hey, I happen to be holding some plastic. Why am I holding plastic? Did I need it for something? Cannon shells, LDS, superconductors, Tesla guns, Tesla ammo. No, I just happen to be holding some. I don't think I'll be having the tank for a little while. Alright. Excellent. You know what else is excellent? Concreting the copper forges. Nice, firm, solid foundation. Solid foundation. Don't ask me how I managed to get the concrete underneath it. I don't think science is ready to answer that question. Cool. Another drill gun. And that drill will be going pretty soon. Nice. Which means I'll soon be able to, either, expand the steel forges a little bit more. Oh, I'm always needing to do that, though. I don't want to keep doing that. Yeah, but we do need more iron throughput. Actually, it seems like quite a bit of our plastic will end up getting through just because we're not producing enough steel to keep up with everything. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey, it works. Honestly, this is stupidly overbuilt. I just happened to realize that that half a red belt could feed 15 of these things, and I'm like, alright, we're doing it. Little did I realize that that the plastic and steel could not also keep up. What's my evolution at? 20%. Pretty much half time and half pollution. Spawner kills don't account for too much. Oh goodness. Oh geez. Yeah. What's this? Yeah, because all the gears were being eaten up, we're actually out of reds. So we're stalled on the processing unit research. Well, not stalled. You know, half the labs are currently running. Yes, but because we don't have any gears, we stopped making assemblers, and eventually we ran dry. There we go. We'll load 6 of them. Or 9 of them. 3 into each one. Alright. Alright, so... let's, kind of kickstart this, because... actually, we'll just ship that. Alright, so now all of our labs are running again. Phew. Bit of a bullet dodge there. I guess just head northeast, knock out those with my fancy new turrets. Oh wow. Those fish are still good. For the next 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, good thing I had the walls here, otherwise I would have walked into Johnny's playpen. Alright. Yeah, how is this gonna work? Is it gonna make a new stack? Nope. Okay. Yeah. So I managed to refresh the timer on that one fish by combining it with with 5 full condition fish. I don't know how much I won't really want to trust that, but alright. Okay, yeah, they were just all over me right there. Oh, yep, okay, cool. That was a medium biter. Alright. That's one of them. No, we'll just keep that right there. Alright. That was, intense and chewed through a lot more ammo than I was hoping for, but... yeah, okay, yeah, I think 20% is the cutoff for mediums. For medium biters. But hey, we're now basically clear on the northeast front. Like, until we get to this small nest on this iron mine, which I might expand all the way out too, just because then I can, run a wall right here. And then just kind of have that portion just completely taken care of. So what'll probably be next? This nest is starting to get pretty close, but that's a pretty big nest, so I might have a bit of a hard time with that one. I might be able to do it if I got like flamethrower turrets or something. Although there is, that this patch of I'm pretty sure those are trees, so that'll help keep the pollution out from there for a little while. Oh, I don't think this area is lit. Let's fix that. There we go. Feels good to have a bit of concrete down. Oh, nice. Yeah, plastic's making it all the way through now. Ah, okay. And as the steel slowly backs up, the assemblers are taking a little bit of plastic, but we're more or less recovered on that front by now, so cool. Yeah, just shy of 8 hours. Darn. Yeah, we're not even gonna be super close. Oh, I mean, I say that. We should get there within 10 hours. And honestly, just because I'm so close, I just can't stop now. I've got to launch that rocket. So honestly, steam all the way and raining bullets are going to be easy, because... I mean, Power Grid's doing okay right now. Maybe not the greatest, but... Peaked at 11 megawatts out of the 14. Yeah, oil's just... We're backed up on petroleum gas. Which I guess isn't the worst thing to have happen. I am actually going to replace that regular inserter with the long-handed one. Just because it'll make my life a little bit easier later. No small part, because I'm gonna build another one of these. Alright. So if I do that... Well, no. No, but it does mean that I can then do that. Now I've got a double line of solid fuel. Which makes me feel better, at least. Alright, and then once I get rocket fuel, I should be able to just kind of splice that in there, and then I've got rocket fuel, I've got this, and then processing units will just be right there. Just get all the steel I can. make sure I keep my piercing rounds stocked up. I mean, I guess I should probably start putting down, you know, at least a couple gun turrets places. Just so that, you know, the smallest waves aren't gonna just tear through my base because there's nothing to stop them for, you know, 2-3 minutes while I run over there. Alright, cool. So, what do the blue processing units take? Ah, they take a bunch of greens and the reds. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, well, for one, I need to run sulfuric acid up. But I'm also going to need to run sulfuric acid down. Oh, geez, yeah, that's right. Oh, never mind. I forgot I do need to get around to bringing up iron plates and copper plates. Well, I mean, there's copper right there, I guess. There's iron there. Split that off again. Or, you know, I'll just soak up a bunch. And then we'll just slap down a couple, assembly machines. That'll look good. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, not doing, super well on the, inserters front. Oh, finally. Alright, cool. Starting to actually get some space together. Uh... No, just, just rip it all up. Well, maybe not worry about the trees. I don't know how to cancel. No, it's not right click. Ah, shift left click will do. Okay. Why are you guys just kind of sitting there? It's weird of you. Oh, not enough logistics storage space available. In the meantime, you know, I am starving the base of the iron while I wait for all this crap to, you know, finish. Actually, okay, that one does need to stay. I know I ripped up, like, a whole bunch of them, but that one does need to stay. Oh, you know what? I'm in range. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 bots from the Roboport got sent out. Dang it. already left. Actually, okay, I thought I was going to go do the full centralized thing, but then I realized that because I still want this one here, that's just kind of a no-go. So I went through all that deconstruction for nothing, really. Alright, well, whatever. He's now kind of cutting through all of that upper half. So, close enough. Alright, oh. Oh, okay, phew. Alt mode got turned off again. For a minute, I thought we were just out. Oh, I got rid of the... Alright, whatever. Alright. That'll get me, what, 10 processing units? Oh my goodness. Out of the several hundred that I'll need. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Even more so since I can't really get my iron network and my iron system into shape. Although it is kind of nice that I now have access to most of the dockable stuffs. Oh, yeah, no, we're just out of inserters. Alright, well, that's at least something. It'll limp along for a little longer. Okay, refill up all the furnaces with my remaining trickle of coal that I got from I don't even know at this point. I don't remember. Alright, at the very least, seems I'm starting to feed to feed things again. Only a few more drills, but yeah, it's close enough. Alright. Well, the circuits are starting to flow at least. And, yep, there's my 10 processing units. But yes. Oh! Oh! Rocket fuel's made in the assembler now. Huh. Well, alright. Weird. What's it done that? Okay, well... we'll just do that. No, that won't work. What am I doing? It needs to go like this. Wasn't it always? At least since 1.0? I don't know, I could have sworn that, that rocket fuel was made in a chem plant. I don't know, I'm actually gonna look that up real fast. Let's see. Oh, blah. Yeah, unfortunately it's not listing it, I'm not seeing in the changelogs, where it mentioned, where it changed. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it just has always been, in Assembly Machine 2s, and I've just somehow never noticed. Or never thought about it. I don't know, that's weird. I don't get it. Where did things go wrong? Who knows. And we'll put that in there. Oh yes, I should probably put the bots in there. You know, just a couple bots. And we'll put a replacement drill right there. So I'd like to get rid of this and use that for the coal switching, coal splitting. Alright, cool. Red circuits should start to kick back up properly. To be honest, the blues don't actually eat that many. It's cheaper. It's the 20 greens. That is the real problem there. Yep, 8 hours, 2 minutes. Alright, well, couldn't do that. Oh, yeah. I do at the very least want to make sure that our, labs are running at full tilt. They actually are, somehow. Surprising, but hey, I mean, the forges are constantly running. Yeah, that's honestly the best I could really ask for right now. Alright, well, I haven't even actually taken a look. 10 solid fuel, 10 light oil across 20 seconds. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so that's, 5 every 10 seconds, so, 0.5 a second. Okay, well, should work out, actually. There we go. And then, so, yeah, as you can see, this is just going to be the, oh, gross. Can't quite fit it. So this is going to be where a rocket fuel is made. I'm just going to assume that, that 5 assemblers are going to be enough to at least, you know, get us started. We'll expand later if we have to. Not too worried about that. Now, well, alright. I'll let them do that. Alright. It occurs to me that since the main, since it looks like I'll be doing a lot of the rocket stuff over here, it would have been better. Do it like that. Where is my LDS? There it is. There. There we go. LDS assemblers are having a kick on now, but whatever. It'll be fine. And then, so I guess Rocket Silo will just kind of hang out somewhere around here, I guess. Because then it'll have 2 of the 3 ingredients to make rocket parts. Which, while looking on the wiki, apparently it's going to only be 50 rocket parts per rocket launch. So that's good. Okay. Let's expand. Let's expand the copper here. Since the copper's kind of already figured itself out. Oh, it's already been figured out. Yeah, you know what I mean. Sneak that along. There we go. We're just gonna... I'm gonna hopefully be able to just place all the rest of the drills. And then I just never have to think about my ore throughput for copper. Alright, that's all the drills, looks like. Now, of course, this is, like, not balanced at all. Nor is it even particularly sane, to be honest. Wow. But, that's drills placed. We wanted drills placed, and we got drills placed. Anything else is beyond the scope of this article. What article? The Articles of Confederation, of course. Okay. So I can't quite get power to those two drills. But I mean, hey. We're doing some pretty serious mining here. Oh, I see. It's not keeping up because I'm not producing enough cable? Or I guess it's just that I'm not capable of outputting it quite fast enough. Okay, this seems a lot more reasonable. And hopefully that'll keep our red circuit production going strong. Alright, let's just get more furnaces. I'll need them. Not quite sure for what, but I'll need them. Oh good, the drills are finally starting to back up. Cool, so now I'm not having to deal with the power draw for all of them. Here we go. Got 100 for my gun, and then 18 for turrets. Which is good, because I might need to go turret marching. Alright. No, we're actually doing pretty well here. I mean, aside from the mess that is that. Even worse, I don't know how I'm really gonna be able to fix it at this point. Actually, if I rip up that... Oh, I just barely can't make that work. Dang. If I could, then that would greatly simplify this and allow me to possibly set up kind of something like this on the other side here, just to get just to get even more going. But no, I just barely can't make it work. Drat. Okay. Hmm. Well, I mean, I guess just since it's right there. This does just seem to be the most sensible spot. Am I in range of that? I am. Well, screw it. It'll be fine. Oh, except I'm out of inserters. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. The whole, lack of insertion capabilities. Yeah, that's, gonna put a bit of a downer on things. Hmm. Are there any here that I can yoink? Nope. There's none in the buffer chests. I mean, okay, I can steal... Okay, I stole one. Shoot. Well, you know what? Let's apply drills here. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna need the resources, so let's just get the resources figured out. Oh, except I'm out. Dang it. Alright, well, this gets at least a little bit more iron into the line. Oh, goodness. Okay. So... Shoot. I don't really want to move everything over one. Especially because that's going to make everything misbehave. Because those bots are going to try to deal with it and then go, oh, actually I can't. But if I could tap off here, that would actually be a really convenient spot. Oh, there's the rocket fuel research. Cool. Can I? I can! Oh, that's awesome. I can program them from here. Oh, I was hoping that if I did the copy thing, it would have just worked, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to go fix that. That was goofy. Oh, yeah, I'm out of belts. Alright, let's get a refill on belts, even knowing that that's gonna nuke my my iron supplies even more. But we're now working on electric furnaces. So first off, definitely first protocol is repairing that belt. Last thing I want is for that to go for that to go under. All right. So now I've got rocket fuel slowly being made. So that's great. Yeah, alright. Let's just... Oh, actually, yeah, if I rip everything up by hand... Hold on. Let's just, Alt F. And just put it there-ish. Now I can turn my RoboPort back on. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. You silly bot. Come here. Alright, so now, once if I manage to get some inserters, there's one. Every inserter I get's gonna let me load up a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Let's just You know, I wish they'd be a little intelligent about that. There we go. I now at least have 3 furnaces up and running, although I'm not really getting anything out of it right now. Hold on, I could fix this. There we go. Just add a whole bunch more drills, and actually, while I'm at it, not super well balanced, but you know what? It'll do. I just need as much iron throughput as possible so that I can get enough logistics going so that I can actually fix everything. Because it turns out I procrastinated just long enough that everything is awful now. Cool, but now that's backed up. Love how I'm having to do all this for these forges. I don't know why I'm calling them forges. Like they're called furnaces. I could theoretically call them smelters because they're smelting iron ore into iron bars or plates. No, I think I know why I'm calling them forges. I think it's literally just just Dosh brain rot. He's infected me with his words. It happens. Okay, well, gears are starting to be a bit more common. Seen a decent amount of gears pass through. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll help our steel throughput at some point. Alright, well, eventually, these steel furnaces will back up. Oh yeah, and we're still feeding, stuff into there, too. Dang. Alright, well, let's get some more. Really, bots? You just, like, had to pick the least useful, inserters, to place everywhere. Alright, whatever. A few more inserters. Okay. So now 3 inserters to get 3 furnaces up and running. I'll just kind of let that sit for another moment. Alright. Ta-da! Alright, so now that that's up and running, our iron shortages should calm down. I've almost doubled our iron production, holy cow. I like that a lot. I mean, what don't I like at this point, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think these will just fill until they're at 100. Yeesh. Well, whatever. I can worry about crap later. Alright, now, the important part is our, almost all of our labs are running. Which means that soon we'll hopefully start, we'll hit the point where we're, backing up on greens and then backing up on inserters and just everything will function again. Granted, a big part of it is just our terrible, absolutely terrible, belt production. We just aren't making belts. Or, well, sorry, aren't making gears. We're making belts. We're making a lot of belts. In fact, I might be able to make my life a bit easier if I could too far to connect. Darn. Because if I could manage to make a connection. Oh, okay, I can't, but just do that. There. Then I just have, you know, a couple more obstacles to get through. Can I get through there? Not quite. Unless... do this. Very silly. But it works, so how silly is it really? The answer is very, but whatever does work. Alright, cool. That lets me cut out this entire assembler. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, don't sever that line. And so instead, I'll replace it with another gear assembler, because I am in need of those. Cool. And that also means, you know, slightly less gears are being consumed, so yeah, we should start to see some real progress on the research front. Need 50% more gears, plus I'm not consuming them here, and plus, you know, that area over there is gonna just do better. Oh, I might have to see about adding more drills. There we go. That should do nicely. Oh. Well then. Hey! Awesome, look at this. We've got inserters backed up on the belt now. So soon enough, they'll start backing up into... No, they are backing up into the chest. Just because this inserter is actually faster than this one. Alright, excellent. Have inserters again. There, I'll swap this out. A little overkill, but I was getting kind of annoyed at, you know, it just kind of being starved. There we go. Now the long-handed inserter is the bottleneck there, but that should still be fine. Oh yeah, yeah, it should definitely be fine because they take one iron plate, and I'm pulling out of it with a long-handed inserter, so, you know, they'll keep each other in sync, basically. Alright, we now have access to electric furnaces. I might actually throw a few down. Just pop by here. Actually, I'll craft 3 of them. Because 2 of them are gonna go right there. Okay, that is kind of badly placed. There. Now I never have to worry about fueling those, because it is a little far from where I'm running fuel lines. There we go. There, now I only have to worry about fueling just these 2 furnaces, making steel, and maybe in the future I'll module it up in there. But yeah, so now it's logistic bots, and then the rocket silo. Well, the rocket research, which, oof. Ah, inserters. I have them again. Why am I carrying so many yellow belts? Oh, I know why. From when I ripped up that yellow belt machine. That would do it. Alright. Actually, Iron Line's looking fantastic. Backed up all the way up to there, even. Which, yeah, okay, it does look like, these furnaces, will just keep making steel until they're full on steel. Which is a little oof. But I'll deal. Okay. So if I just want to feed this, I need to craft 1.5... Oh. 1.5 per second, which is, you know, not much. Okay. Well, I guess I could manage to slot that in then. Actually, can I do anything with this? No, that's right. It's just making more boilers. All right. If I must. Down here. Gotta grab my assembling machines from the assembling machine assembler. How does that fit? I don't know. Shoot. Excuse me. Cut. There we go. Automated construction. Construct 100 machines using robots. There. But we'll construct 2 more. You know what? Because this is going to be, super duper low throughput. Actually, not that low throughput. It's still 1.5 a second. But point being, I should be able to get away with this. Whee. Alright, and then that classic logistical solution, box. Just put them in. It's fine. Actually, what am I doing? Make that a better one. Alright. That should actually keep us fed. Oh, this, that inserter will also need to be fast. I'm hoping, well, I need 1.5, so 360 plus 180, that's not fast enough. Whatever. I am beyond my capacity to care right now. Because we've been going for 9 hours. Oh, I do need to stop doing these ridiculously long streams. It's nice and all that I'm, putting in the time, but... Oof, gotta be a limit somewhere. Alright, how about this? Yeah, Cractoria is a fitting name. Yeah. Also, shift my sleep schedule forward by a bit, I'm sure, but, hopefully I can push it even further forward so that I can not have everything ruined. Alright. But, I mean, we went from literally nothing, you know, crash landing on the planet, and now we've got this kind of mess. This slightly organized in some spots, but generally a mess. And the oil. And what's this? Reset remote view position. Cool. Ah, neat. Alright, but yeah, we'll let this do. Oh, also, hi Methane. I didn't notice you at first because you were the same color as the Living Fox. I don't know how Twitch determines the colors. I'm guessing it's probably just, you know, some form of random seated on the name, but yeah, it doesn't always work out so well, does it? Whew. Thirsty for iron on the left side. Wonder why. Just wanted to see the spaghetti. Yeah, it's pretty spaghetti, especially in some spots. But I have been trying hard. You know, making a specific concentrated effort to forcefully spread things out a little bit. It means I have to run these longer lines, and that I chew through a lot more belts than I do in a lot of my other bases. But it is keeping the spaghetti more manageable. Speaking of, look at that. Almost all these steel furnaces are empty, or well, are silent. And this one is about to. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now that one falls dormant. Oh, look at that. I have a whole 23 processing units. Can I make, out of 23 processing units? A couple turbo splitters. Quantum processor. I could make 23 rocket parts out of the 50 that I'll need. Except I also need 200 of them up front to make the processing unit. Actually, how many of these are there? There are 7. Okay, so that's 700 steel that I could yoink all at once to make the rocket silo next time. Because I think at this point it is kind of safe to say that the rocket silo research ain't happening today. No, I'm not even gonna bother fixing my research queue. It could just be as it is. Oof, okay, Steel's having a hard time keeping up, I guess. A tiny amount of steel is necessary. Yeah, just a casual 1,000. Gotta practically take up half my inventory just to be able to craft the thing. But it will be worth it. It will be worth it when I can finally go to space. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why. There we go, speed that up, please. I need my red circuits. I also need my blues, because, blues. Alright, we now have access to logistic robots, which I'm gonna craft a couple. Actually, logistic robots don't do anything in my pocket. Go home. Oh, goodness. Would I like to trash my entire inventory? No, I think I'm good. I really, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yes, I did specifically make sure I walked over until I was close enough that they were in range of home. I didn't just throw them out. Minimum operational time. Oh, that's nice. I can actually at least get a counter on that one. Hmm. Oh, batteries. Batteries are what I have in limited supply. Anyway. So now I've got 5 logistics robots to do, you know, basic logistical tasks. It's not a whole lot, but I don't need a whole lot. Remaining time estimate, an hour and a... Yeah. We're getting Lab Research 3. Getting this done and then doing it might mean that I'll actually be able to launch the rocket in my 10-hour goal. But yeah, I mean, we're shorter time estimate than installing patches on Steam. I mean, for some games, oh my goodness. Like, some games are set up to actually handle patching well. Others are basically re-downloading the entire thing. Every time. Payday 2, I know, is particularly nasty about that. Okay, no, faster than 360. It's, well, yeah, faster than 720. So, definitely faster than the Inserters, so basically can move 2 items per second. Cool. And then, so hopefully that'll just keep things going. Because I need circuits. But yes, I think we will call it here, because if I stay up too much longer, I'm probably just gonna start missing things. And, I mean, come on. We're gonna be doing the rocket stuff. You know, I'll be putting together a space platform and throwing it into orbit, I guess. So I am going to... maybe not stand in the middle of stuff. Let's stand in the coal patch. The coal patch that powered us for a good while and still powers all our smelters. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you check out the community Discord. That's where I put out a Discord ping to people who have opted in specifically. It's not in everyone when I go live. It's also where the old votes are. It's where just various discussion about some things. Like sometimes I might ask, you know, would we want to do this, or would we, you know, go straight to this. There's an old vote system, but it's not really maintained, so I'll have to fix that later. But if you do have any suggestions on that, feel free to let me know. I am thinking I'm probably going to have to build a custom bot system for that, but I'll worry about that later. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see y'all next time. Ta-ta!